We got a raid shiny,
Oh my goodness.
a
my
hype,
goodness.
a love, an anger, a wave, and a cry.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I love
Oh, they're
that.
cool.
We got them for all
kids
the
are
players.
awesome. Aww.
I am back up and running. I'm back up and running. Okay. Sorry about the odd start to this this video for YouTube. We ran into some problems just a few minutes ago.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so now that we all have Guardian as well.
Oh, thank you, Vibing Burrito. I'm trying to catch up on all of these. This all happens so fast. Oh, the shiny boy, thanks for the cheer! I will eat cheese for you for the cheer. Mmm. Oh my god. I tried to do.
What are we doing over on his?
Trying to set up a hype train.
Oh, like this?
Oh no.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like that.
Thank you for the gifted subscription to the Shiny Boy installing. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. You guys are not right now.
Benny!
All right, we're back. We're back. All right, here we go.
I have no spicy cheese tonight, Opti. I'm sorry.
Aww.
It was hell on me.
It was
the next
too
day.
much. It was
Last
too
time,
much.
so I'm gonna avoid that for a little while. It will come back, but not for a few months.
Maybe some jalapeno jack next.
Yeah, maybe not.
It came back. It just wasn't very
Here
pleasant.
we go!
Okay.
Minty, thank you for gifting Daydream a subscription. And
Is that
Daydream,
the-
welcome to the channel and enjoy your
Is that
subscription.
the train? Is that the train? Yeah, it's the
Oh
train, baby.
Oh
The train has
my
made a
god!
pit stop.
Choo
The train
choo!
has made a pit stop.
Oh my god! I love you guys.
Technically, it's a raid train. All right. So, last we left off, we had Azvameth, as played by the Shiny Boy, kind of meeting these people who have come into this area that he was already doing some investigating in of his own, as Desmond, Enoki, and Inara have found out some odd things about some oddities that they were carrying. A necklace was formed out of a wall, and a strange glow came from it, as well as a radiating darkness from inside Inara's pack. She quickly poured that pack out, and finding a dark book that was the source of the emanating darkness, held on to the book and allowed Enoki to try and read it. When Enoki leafed through the pages, they were blank. Azvameth, speaking to the group,
Don't poke right.
mentioned a few things about darkness and making new friends, and just tried to have a casual conversation. Desmond, feeling a little leery about the situation and quite intimidated at the time, had his hand on his weapon. As Azvameth approached, a deep, dark, and lonely feeling sunk into Inara. As this feeling took hold, she almost froze from action. As Azvameth approached even closer into the darkness that was being created by the book that Inara was holding, he vanished. It was at this moment that Desmond, Enoki, and Inara decided to try and make a run for it. And as they did, something was stolen from Desmond as he passed, and appeared Azvameth beside them, holding in his hand the newly acquired necklace that came from the gem that Desmond had kept close to him and just recently inserted into the wall. With that, I'm going to move over to Players Live. You guys who are in the scene are welcome to join me. That'd be Azvameth, Inara, Enoki, and Desmond. And as for you, Soggy, I will let you know when I need you if you're kicking around the stream, okay?
10-4.
Roger.
I love you all.
Love you guys so much. Oh my god.
All right,
Can't
so
believe everything that's
is there
happened.
anything that anyone wants to say outside of gameplay, outside of character before we get started?
Don't hurt me, Shiny.
Just give me what I want.
Oh, God,
Then
no.
just give me what I want. I love it.
I love you guys. Thank you, Godameki. Oh my god, thank you again, Godameki.
Enoki don't trust you, and if you dare hurt my Inara, you will get Enoki's wrath.
Okay. Oh my god.
It might be a tiny wrath, but it'll still be a wrath nonetheless.
Hey, don't
Shiny.
underestimate tiny characters. I
Okay.
didn't hurt you. All I did was just take your bag. Rude. And then I threw it back at you. And after I took out my necklace.
Your
why
necklace.
Your,
Mhm.
Why your necklace?
It's in his
I
hand.
have
It's
it.
in his hand now.
Position is
I
not
did
against the
stash
law.
it
Meh, 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 meh.
into an inside pocket.
Okay.
And that's where we left it.
I want to do this real quick here and remind Inara that you have a little friend on your shoulder. Okay. As Desmond passed and had the pouch removed from him slickly by Azvameth, he takes the necklace out and kind of puts it into a pouch of his own and then tosses the purple silk pouch back at Desmond. And that is where we left off. Desmond, it's your turn in order of, we'll say, combat. Because at this point, an action was taken against you guys that could proceed towards much more physical means. What will Desmond do in this situation?
Desmond pulls out his sword at this point, points it at him, and then decides to ask, "You really want to go down this road?"
If you wish to keep the book away from me, I will. Your lives are of no concern to me, nor does it matter if you walk away alive. All I need are these two items.
And what do you plan to do with it?
That is not your concern.
Seems pretty much my concern right now.
Enoki? Unless
Yeah.
Desmond's taking an action, is there anything
Nope.
you'd like to say? Or do?
Enoki's just side-eyeing and and watching the situation.
Are you prepping anything currently?
Let me see, what is it called? She will,
As
prep
you're on
her
deck?
halos of, she
Hey-
preps her halo of spores if need be.
Got it. As?
No. Asmus turns and looks at Nara. There's something strange about you as well, but that can wait. This is a weird connection. The closer I get, the better I feel as well. Now, hand over the book and I'll leave. No blades need to be etched in blood or anything.
Inara?
And he pulled out a hand.
Do we have Inara? Oh, we have Inara. Okay.
She's just struggling.
You want this book, and you want that necklace. Okay, what if I do just give it to you?
Then I'll leave.
What's so important about this book? There's nothing in it.
Mhm. I don't believe that In fact, I believe it's simply you're not allowed to read it.
So there's a spell on it or something? What if you can't... What if you can't read it? Then it's no use to you.
It's not for me. See, people I'm indebted to asked me to gather this, and I will.
Indebted to?
People that saved me when I was young. Raised me. Give me everything I ever wanted. They asked for these, and I will give them it.
What happens if we give it to you?
And then I'll leave.
I don't know,
Obviously,
guys.
but what happens on top of that? Like, if we give you these things, will some greater evil come out of the outcome of giving this to you? Would it be better for the greater good that you have it or not have it? Like, you gotta tell us more than just like you're
Enoki, roll insight, please. So that's a 21. You definitely believe he's not up to any good for you.
For you.
Yeah, I don't trust him. He seems like a big no-no.
I would prefer not to have to take it by force, but I will be leaving here with these items.
You're not really giving us a good incentive to give it to you, just saying.
The incentive is, you give to me freely, or I take them by force. You still breathing at the end is of no consequence to me.
See, this is not how you befriend people. You know, like if you want us to be friendly and give you the item, you can ask nicely and not be so like threatening and like scary. You're like giving up a very creepy demeanor, and I don't like it. The chuckles, why the chuckle? I don't like it.
You might want to check the odds. 3 against 1. In fact, 3.5 against 1.
Hey, I'm not. Are you saying I'm a half?
I'm talking about
Or you
Cyrax.
have.
Come on.
Oh, Cyrax. Yeah, but Cyrax is worthy of a fool. I believe that.
Actually, that
4
reminds me.
against 1.
He's actually at 12 HP.
Oh, don't make me kill your pet. Don't let that be my legacy here.
He may be that type of guy. I'm just...
Community, come back.
Alright, guys.
Okay. Hey, you know what? You want this book so bad? I'm gonna open it up to a random page. I'm gonna try to tear some pages out. Yeah, right in front of you. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I have to roll anything for that?
You open the book and grab a page or 2 or 5. I'll have you make a will saving throw.
You want this book so badly, then it'll be damaged by the time you get hold of it. 2 years.
A will saving throw. What, wisdom? No.
Yeah, will saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Whiz. Okay.
He's adding an L to the whiz for some reason.
As you grab the pages, you want to tear them out. In your mind, you can imagine you tearing them out. But you can't bring yourself to do it.
Oh no, the book.
You don't have the strength you believe you do. There's powers at work here that you don't understand, and that book does not need to be in the hands of people that don't know what they're messing with.
Yeah, something tells me you don't deserve this book either. Nor the jewels you just took off me.
Yeah. Stealing is not good. Makes you seem like a bad guy.
Yeah, to me it was the manipulating the shadows so we couldn't see him.
I mean, like, shadow magic is kind of cool because it does make you look like kind of like cool and all, but like stealing is like a step too far there, man.
Well, hey, sometimes it's necessary.
How did you get the book? I'm curious.
That's none of your concern.
It's for us to know and for you to never find out.
So are you going to hand it over or not?
I take that as a no.
Whenever you say go, Inara.
Yeah, Nara, you're a leader. You tell us and I go for it. I don't like this sucker anyways.
I know you both will not understand. I'm gonna look at Azvameth, and I'd like to take a step forward and hand him the book.
Thank you.
What?
Think about what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
gonna let go. I want to like the pull and tug. And I'll let go. Just sassy.
I don't understand you, Anna.
Bad
But like,
feeling
you're the
about
boss.
this.
As you hand over the book, and you become that close to Azvameth, you feel a chill run down your spine.
Mm.
As you release the book and step away, that chill simmers out into a light numbness as you take your space back away from him.
I don't ever want to see you again.
He'll turn, put the book in his hand, has that soft chuckle, and will walk off.
As he's starting to walk away, I put my sword in front of him
Oh!
and say,
I'm just going to pull you
Keep
back
in
right
mind.
about here.
Yeah.
keep in mind, if anything bad comes of this, it's on you. And I will not let you get away with it again.
It'll be a pleasure to see you again if it does. Have a good day.
Yeah, don't count on it.
As he walks out around the corner, you hear him do that little whistle towards dogs and stuff. As he walks off. You guys hear him after around the corner. Umbra. Huska. Feel.
And in walking away like that and asking dogs to follow him, you hear two and they walk. You can hear walking. You can't see anything, but you hear large padded feet walk out of the room.
That's probably why we shouldn't have fought him. There's something going on here. We
I
can
don't
get the
like
book
this.
later.
Okay,
It's not a big deal.
hold on. 2 wee seconds. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop.
I don't know your reasoning behind it, Inara, but I always trust you.
I know I'm fairly new to this group, but what the hell is going on?
I don't know, that shadowy man was evil.
Did anyone else feel like empty near him?
No.
I don't know, did I feel empty near him?
Felt a little weird. That's about it.
I'm going to have Inara make an investigation roll for all the things that she kicked around from her backpack.
Okay.
I forgot.
Speaking of backpacks, I should have tossed my chicken at this man.
Bush chicken.
That's not a fantastic roll, but you do manage to gather what belongings you had frilled across the floor back into the pack.
Maybe it's because I'm a little shaky, like, you stupid boy, stupid book.
Does anybody else care to investigate the room any further?
I kind of a little bit. Just make sure that Inara didn't forget anything.
By all means, give me 2 quick seconds. Still shifting some things around.
I got you, Inara. If you forget anything, I'll pick it up after you. At least I'll fake it till I make it.
Thanks, Enoki.
Alright, and then we're going to make sure that you don't have the book on you any longer. You don't. Okay, good. It would have been a hell of a fight. That would have been a hell of a fight. Anyways, so let's take that investigation. Enoki, with your advantage on this investigation roll. You rolled a 19. In the corner of the room where the mural against the wall sits, which is right behind my head here.
Nice.
You notice in the kind of carved in scrawlings.
Installing?
No, scrawlings. So there's an image there
I was
that shows the world, and then you see a second globe kind of lined up over it, where half of it is dark, and then you see a third globe where it's entirely black.
Oh, okay.
Do you mention this to anybody?
Yeah, I go over to Inara and whisper in her ear what I see. I don't share it to the other person.
Do you want to read more of the scrollings, Inara?
Yeah. Of course.
There's some stuff going on.
The sum of what it says is that on the winter solstice, if that necklace and one of the tomes of Shar are held and used in a ritual at the city of Shade, that shadow will consume the world.
Oh no.
And you are but 5 days from the fall equinox. You have one season to acquire one of those 2 items or stop this from happening. As the second of the 2 born of Saloon has been tainted by Shar, the twin, the darkness, now has the tools to envelop the world in a realm of shadow. Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, Desmond.
Yeah.
So, we've got to pull our gear together. We have a lot to do.
What are you talking about?
We have to make sure that whatever ritual is mentioned is stopped, or these 2 items aren't used by the winter solstice. We have to figure out where this is being held and stop it.
Does all this scrawling on the wall have something to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me the Yeah, the rundown.
She gives you the rundown.
Than that.
I do.
Oh. Shit.
Shit. Shit.
So, yeah, I knew this was bad. Well, I say we better get a move on now.
Yeah.
No time to spare.
Absolutely.
I live in this world, and I really don't think a full world of shadows any good.
Well, let's do this. Does anybody have religion as a skilled skill? Like you have ranks in it, or you have like a check mark beside religion?
I do.
Cool. You can make a religion check to find out how bad that would be.
Oh! That's a nice roll.
You know, being that you were trained by Aelin Lightbearer, that the realm of shadows is one of the darkest places. And if it were to spill out onto the material plane, shadows would run amok, destroying everything. Light wouldn't be able to touch the planet. Nothing would live. Everything would eventually become cold and cease to live, move, with exception to the shadows and things that live in the dark. It would be ideal for things that lived in the Underdark to then come up to the material plane and take it over. Not to mention the creepy things that lurk in the Shadowfell. Such as shadow demons, shadows monsters, shadow this, shadow that. There's a lot of shadows that live in the Shadowfell.
So this would be a way to make all those people trapped in the under be able to come to the top. That's not good.
Inara's gonna miss Aelin. In this moment, her heart hurts. She's quiet. She's reminiscing. And a part of her wants to cry.
Do I notice that? I'm doing it.
I'm going to say with passive, yes.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do an insight. She goes over to Inara and attempts to like pat her on her back, and might accidentally hit her booty instead. Who knows?
Slap, slap.
That's okay.
She's short. She's short. He's like, there. It's there.
Thank you.
It's okay. We all mess up every now and then. Just don't drop bread on it and fix it. Sorry.
We all mess up now and then. Yeah, I just doomed the entire world. Yeah, that's a little bit of a boo-boo. Yeah, just a little.
It's still fresh.
By the way, Inara, you have a really squishy booty. Good job.
Thank you.
Grew myself. Jesus.
Gotta have those mood breaks, you know.
We can still stop this, though.
We can.
And you may have just saved our lives in the meantime.
Temporarily saved our lives so we can prolong the rest of the world.
If this is going to be as big a fight as it could be, we might need some help along the way.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to think of what to do now.
We can go after all of our friends.
Well, you
summon
know,
an army.
you know that the items must be brought to a place called the City of Shade.
So we at least know where they're headed with these items.
Yeah.
Do we know how far away this place is?
I've never heard of the City of Shade.
Well, are you sure you've never heard of the City of Shade?
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure.
You might want to reconcile with him.
I might need some
History check, maybe? I'll take it all around the table. Semi-charmed kind of life. DMCA.
That's not what I did.
Oh, good thing you have advantage on that.
Oh,
it would really suck if you had disadvantage on that. Actually, you know where the City of Shade is. You do. It's the Shadow Enclave is also what it's called. And it's far to the north. The Shadow Enclave is what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's far to the north. And it kind of looks like this.
A floating
Oh,
sky.
exactly where the
Wow.
world will start to end. Yeah.
That looks safe.
That looks
It
like,
is
like,
a floating
entire-
island.
Very doom.
It is a floating island above a very, very dry and desolate desert that is typically frequented by many dragons. And last you heard, a small cabal that is in religious worship to a goddess that you may or may not be familiar with.
God.
Did you say kobold or cabal?
Cabal.
Ah. I heard kobold and I was confused.
No,
Okay,
it's a cabal.
In fact, I do know of this place, but if we're gonna make it there, we gotta go.
It is a long way. Many, many days
boy.
travel.
Well, so will we be able to even make it before this designated timestamp of the event?
Look, we have to try. I don't see any other way around it.
Maybe we can summon a friend that can get us there faster.
Or horses, or carriages, anything to make this go faster.
Magic.
If it takes that, yeah. Inara, are you in? Sounds like you're pretty important here.
You know
Well,
what?
not having a moment.
I doomed the world. I'm gonna stop it.
No,
You haven't
you
doomed the
haven't
world
done it
until
yet.
yeah, we haven't failed 100%. We just
We-
temporarily caused
We
some
50% failed.
Yeah, we haven't 100% failed yet. So like, there's still hope. Like, there's a chance that we may doom the world.
She's gonna go quiet and just put her head down for a second and go, Aylin's gonna kill me!
Aelin will kill you if Aelin don't know. What Aelin don't know won't hurt him yet.
Look, it's not been too long. What if we catch up to that guy that just left and watch where he's going? Maybe
What if
we
he
can.
had some magic that teleports him back home immediately? They
Well,
were doomed.
You would think he would have done that sooner. But if he's
No.
still around, perhaps we can use my skills to get at least one of the items back.
We gotta try something. Anything.
And I'd prefer maybe not the book, because that
The book,
shadow
book
on the
is weird.
floor stuff,
yeah, the book was
not
weird.
great.
I don't trust the book.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first step.
That is true.
How do you eat an elephant one bite at a time?
We can discuss this on the way, but I really think we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. After you, Inara.
Thanks.
Thanks.
If I slow you down, I request uppies. Just future
I
reference.
request uppies with a bush chicken in her barrel. Mm-hmm.
With a whole barrel, too.
Okay, I'm not lifting all of that, you know. I can't do all of it. I can only do some of it.
Inara?
The gold we're carrying.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes?
I understand that you feel like you just doomed the world.
Yes.
But Desmond's right. You don't have long.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hike my backpack over my shoulders and I'm just gonna
Shiny.
bravely step
Yes.
out into the darkness.
We're going on a trip with our favorite little
DMCA.
squad, capturing the shiny.
I know we're tempted to sing the songs, but the songs can get me in trouble.
No,
I am sorry, YouTube overlords and Twitch overlords, both of you. Please.
Stop! You need to stop.
Do you have control over your character? I'm hoping you do. You do. Okay. As per usual, I'm gonna sit Cyrax over in the middle or in the corner of the page.
Yep.
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding process. What?
Who? For what?
For my browser? Or is this might be OBS? Why is it showing this in OBS? Weird. Not full screen for some reason. Here we go.
I'm not looking forward to going past the dead things again. The dead fairies, they don't
Oh,
smell
what just
so
happened?
good.
My screen went gray. Installing for the moment, I'm going to request that you pull Desmond along.
Will do.
Thank you. My stuff's having issues.
Oh gosh, we gotta walk by the dead things again.
Dead fairies!
Desmond kind of pulls his scarf back up over his nose and mouth.
Because it's been so recent since this happened, absolutely, I'm going to go with your last con saves. Enoki's puke is still in the other room.
That little green spot right there.
Desmond and Inara are having a somewhat of a hard time seeing right now. Because the torches run into the other room.
Ah, yeah, I was going too fast. I'm sorry.
I can't see. Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. I forgot you guys are slow. My little legs got a little fast.
Yeah. She just has the comic book or the cartoon. Pew, go on.
Went that away. Aw, shiny boy. He's so shiny. So shiny we can find him.
Sure.
He-
Maybe.
He's a shiny Pokemon.
And now we're up here.
Yeah, I'm aware of it, but character. Shiny.
Okay. So who goes first?
Alright, guys, I think.
What's the rules we have to do again?
Well, right now there's a rope dangling right about here. And somebody's going to have to either take a flying leap to save it.
I mean,
I
one of
can't
us has
see.
wings. One of us has wings.
Who has
Who's
wings?
Oh,
Who
I
has
wonder
wings?
If he could grab it.
Who has...
placed my token there just for
Oh, okay.
light.
Just for line of sight? Okay.
Yeah. Just for light, mainly. Inara should have wings. At least Inara's token has.
Inara doesn't have
Right.
wings.
I was
Not to your knowledge.
thinking more Cyrax.
Well, that's true. Hey, buddy. You know, if you want a treat, do you think you can grab that rope for us?
And he kind of like crawls across the wall. Like,
Ooh.
hold on. Like this.
Like this and like that,
And he kind of loosely bites the end of the rope. And he pulls it back.
Good boy. Yes, thank you.
And crawls back up your arm. And Inara, you have advantage on your next roll.
Ooh,
Ooh.
thank you, chat.
How do you
Don't yell,
intend?
we're feeling bad for me.
How do you intend to get across?
What is it hanging on again? Just the torch?
Yeah, the sconce where the torch is.
How did we get over here in the first place?
Somebody threw a rope over the sconce.
It
And
was Desmond, I thought.
yeah, and managed to tie it up to it and pulled himself over.
Hey, Desmond.
Yeah,
Do you want to demonstrate how you did that again?
absolutely.
There's a few ways you can do this. How did you want to do this? What flavor?
What flavor?
What flavor way? So obviously Desmond is more of a dexterous guy, so he's gonna try and do something very, sneaky. Now we have this end of the rope. Is the other end still tied over by the entrance?
It's tied to the sconce.
The sconce. Which sconce, if you don't mind tagging it?
I think it's the one running.
Yeah,
right in front of me.
it's in between the door and the entrance.
It's just that one.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and carefully walk along that ledge to get back over.
Okay. So you're gonna walk along the edge just with the bare footing you can get.
Yes.
Okay. I will.
Slowly.
Yes,
With the
I
rope.
will have you roll dexterity. Just a dexterity check, straight up dexterity, not the saving throw.
Right. If it lets me click it. Come on now.
Is it not letting you click?
It's not highlighting anything for me on the character sheet. Give me a sec here. Come on. Let me know if that worked.
Not yet.
Lets me highlight it now.
That
Okay.
that. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, now I'm having loading issues.
These maps look fantastic, though.
11. With your 11, you will make it to about here. Dex check.
Do Dex.
Because there's very little edge for you to be using here.
Come on now.
17. You've made it. Now the rope has to go back.
How long is this rope?
Most of the length is back this way. Behind you.
I'm not seeing any things.
Well, above where your head is.
Okay. Can I throw rope to them and hold the other end of it?
Well, the other end of it is tied here. So the end that you've used is now in your hand and tied to here. And then the rest of the rope is behind you.
Okay.
So right now you have both lengths of the rope with you.
So I will toss the one end of the rope to Inara to catch.
Inara, I just need a dex saving throw. Or a dex check. Yep. Oh, she catches
Hey.
it. She catches it.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Nice catch.
Thank you.
Who's next? Who's going next?
Oh,
I-
do you want to go next?
Sure. I think it's safer for you to be behind me so you can catch me
Hmm.
in case I fall.
Of course.
I go.
Now, another way that this was done was two lengths of the rope being held either side so that somebody can transfer hands because Enoki's a little short. So, Enoki, I'll have you do the dex check.
Oh, that was a saving throw. Oopsies.
Yeah, we're not going to use that one. We'll use whatever you roll next. Okay, as you step out on the ledge, you quickly fall off the edge, and you're holding onto the rope. I'm gonna have you roll a dex save to get back up.
Yeah.
That's just enough to get your footing back up onto the ledge, with Inara pulling the rope a little tauter and bringing you back up. Another dex check, please.
I don't like this.
You've got this. Just take it slow.
Another dex check. I really don't like this.
You can do it.
You
No,
got
I
this.
don't think I can do this.
Just don't look down.
Enoki looked down. Enoki's scared.
No. Look at me. Look at me, Enoki.
Okay. Enoki slips her footing again. This time barely holding on to the ledge that her feet were on.
Hold tight. Hold on tight.
She's no longer holding on to the rope.
Enoki just gonna stay here. Enoki not gonna move.
You got a couple options. You can try and athletics your way across. Or somebody can try and help you. But right now, you are 8 fingers away from falling in this hole.
I'll try and help you.
How are you going to help her?
Okay.
I'm getting ready to reach hands out and catch whatever I need to do to make sure that she makes it to this side.
Cyrax, I need you to get on the wall and grab her shirt. And I'm gonna try and reach for her.
Cyrax is very tiny.
I need him to do the thing.
He climbs onto the wall and bites onto her shirt. What are you doing?
I'm going to lean very close to the edge, get on my knees, and I'm gonna try and reach out for her, and if she slips, I want to try and grab her or dive in after her.
You're holding a rope.
Yes, and the rope is not being used by Enoki, right?
Not currently, because the rope's...
Okay, I drop the rope. I don't pay attention to the rope.
As the rope falls, it comes and rests on Enoki's arm.
I grab it.
Okay.
Dex save, please.
Got an idea.
From who?
Enoki. You grab the rope.
I'm hugging the rope. I'm not letting go. I'm hugging on the rope. I'm not letting go. I'm not moving.
You feel a tug on your shirt as you drop just a little bit from grabbing the rope. There beside your face. There beside your face is the pseudo-dragon holding your shirt as best it can in its teeth.
Oh my god.
Don't let go of me. I'm scared.
How much does Enoki weigh roughly?
40 pounds.
Plus gear.
Right, plus gear.
And
I have an
a
idea.
bush chicken.
22 pounds of gear plus 37 pounds of pure Enoki.
Plus 10 pounds of bush chicken.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Does the bush chicken fall out of my thing? Do you want to roll for that?
It's in a sealed barrel.
Okay.
If it falls out, everything else is going to fall out. Thanks for looking.
If you tie that around your waist, maybe I can just hoist you over this ledge.
It's knotted to the sconce right now, so you won't be able to pull much of much. You'd just be pulling on the sconce.
Yeah.
Enoki, did you want to try and make it across with some dex checks?
Enoki don't want to move. Enoki's frozen in fear.
Oh, technically, because you're holding onto the rope, you're actually right there.
Panic is a free action.
Panic is a free action.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Why, you got the shirt on again? Or you got it kicking around?
I am sending a list of our merch for the Dungeons and Dragons in my stream. If you look at these links, the very first one That is for Panic is a Free Action, which was partially created by our wonderful Mystic Fox.
Woohoo!
And they do get a portion of the proceeds for that, and the rest goes into continuing
D&D
this campaign
Yep.
for the rest of us. Yes. Then we also have, beyond that, May All Your 20s Be Natural, which was, I do believe, created by Installing, and that goes for the same. Not for Mystic, but for Installing and the D&D campaign. And then, finally, we also have that third link, which I've added today, which is our grilled cheese merch as well,
Hey, Gingy.
which makes me super happy. There's an apron in there I want very badly. So if you haven't already, check those items out. They are fantastic. I've already got Panic as a free action hoodie, and I've also got the notebook, which I will also show on stream right now.
I may or may not have a grilled cheese sweater coming in.
And these items are fantastic. So keep that in mind as we go through this. That these are options.
Okay, so Enoki's frozen on a rope and dangling in the middle.
It's so stressful. I'm going to take cheese out of my pocket.
Okay, so what now?
Cheese.
Cheese. Somebody's got to do something. Somebody's got to... Like, Enoki, you're pretty well good at this point. You're just nervous.
Can I reach her at all? Is she just out of grasp?
So you would have to move into the open chasm area to do so at this point. Which means you'll fall directly into the hole.
Right.
You can kind of poke your head around and see her dangling about 5 feet away from you. Okay. I don't know what that word means, but apparently it was flagged. Also, hello, Dr. Paydox. You ended up rolling a 7 for me. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, I will DM you what that is. I'll put it in our voice chat.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder why that one. I don't understand it.
Does anybody? Oh. Interesting. Does anybody want to help Enoki? Yeah, there we go.
I can't reach her apparently.
What if I come back along the wall and take your arm and help you across?
If you give her a motivational speech, maybe she'll do a dex roll.
Look,
that seems like the safest approach.
The worst thing that you could do is stay dangling over a ledge where we can't see the bottom.
Appeal to her emotions. Appeal to her emotions.
Wait, think about this. You and your barrel chicken will be so much safer over here, and then we can get down from this place and never have to come back here again. And I promise I will make sure to be there for you anytime you are near any other heights anywhere near this.
Okay. Will you provide milk and cookies after?
I can provide cheese.
Okay.
And if we find cookies, I promise to buy them for you as well.
Awesome.
Enoki was inspired. Though you're not a bard by any means, inspiration has come to Enoki.
I didn't even have to do a charisma check? Interesting.
Oh, she just rolled. If she wasn't gonna roll, if she was still obstinate, I would have had you roll, but
I rolled to see if the dice were inspired by that. And apparently, dice were inspired by you.
Okay,
You're welcome,
she's
guys.
right in front of you, and you can grab her and pull her up.
And so I do so. Would you like a strength check?
No, she's got the rope.
She's got
So-
the rope. Okay, so it's easy enough to pull her up.
Now Inara's stuck on the other side of the chasm with Cyrax on the wall.
Good job,
Alright.
buddy.
One more. Enoki, you okay?
No, but I will survive.
I kind of dust her off a little bit and just say, I'm proud of you. You made it. I'm going to stay true to my word. Cookies as soon as I find them.
Can I have the rope now?
Oh,
No.
yeah. Hold on. And I toss it back to her.
Thank you.
Another dex.
Okay. Here we go.
You caught the rope. Now let's
Yay.
see if you get across.
Okay, I'm gonna like double wrap the rope around both of my hands so that I'm not gonna slip. We're not gonna do that. I'm just go.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to step back a couple steps and I'm gonna bolt it and I'm gonna jump and swing.
You go back about 5 feet, and at the edge of the rope, your hands double wrapped. You run and jump,
Ready to-
and you fly over the chasm. Roll a dex, please, for me. As you swing further, it shortens up right about here, and you come crashing into the wall, still holding onto the rope. She does not have advantage, no. That would have been the time to use it.
Oh, no.
And now, you are dangling by the rope back underneath the sconce.
Can I, because I'm larger than Enoki, can I straighten my legs off the wall and just kind of shimmy?
Yes,
while walking
athletics
myself
check,
over?
Please.
Athletics check? Okay.
Yeah, because this would be like a mountain climbing type thingy to do. So you get your footing, but you find it difficult with gravity and weight to actually walk along the side of the wall. The ledge that you would be standing at is definitely above your head at this point. So you would have to put a little bit more energy into that. Let's do an acrobatics roll to see if you can swing yourself instead. With that, you run back a little bit, you run forward a little bit, back a little bit more again, and boom, you grab the ledge.
Woo!
Okay, you're on the ledge,
Okay.
hanging over a chasm.
Okay. I gotta
Sagi
pull
says, "You
myself
got this, Inara. Let's fucking go."
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up.
I reach my hand down and pull her up as quickly as I can.
This
I'm
I'll
just
take a
gonna
strength
grab
check
and-
for.
Strength, okay.
Strength check? For who?
For you, Desmond, you're doing the pulling.
Yes. Where did my character page go? Come on now, internet, don't do this to me.
Yay, internet! While he's having trouble
Okay,
getting his
okay,
page
I
up,
got it, I got it.
if you want to give him advantage, now would be a good time. Before he rolls.
Waiting.
No dice.
No dice, alright.
No dice. It ain't coming.
It's okay. Did it not click?
It didn't click. Maybe it was fortuitous that it didn't click. Maybe it's foreboding. Let's find out.
I clicked it twice.
Click it a third time for posterity. We're gonna get like 3 strength
Oh.
checks.
Damn.
Did anything come through?
Nothing.
Okay, time to reload that.
I'll pull your character sheet and I'll roll your strength if that's okay with you.
Yeah, if you want to. Just because this map is giving me some trouble.
Did somebody just have a dog bark?
I heard about it.
I think that was Enoki.
Potentially Enoki.
All right, strength check. Not that you need the advantage, but there's all your strength checks. Holy moly!
4 of them should be.
Yep, there they all are. Yeah, you managed to pull Inara up.
Okay.
Enoki's already up. Oh god.
Cyrax follows along the wall and flies up to your shoulder again.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Let me pet him. Like, check him. I'm sorry, buddy.
You get the sense of like light hunger.
Are you hungry?
You offered him a snack.
I did offer you a snack. I will offer him a portion.
Oh, now I heard the beeps for it.
Yep, they came through late. I don't know what's going on with you over there, but we'll have to get it figured out.
Yes, I feed Cyrax.
Cyrax, go nom nom.
No. Come on, character sheet.
And as you get to the hallway, you see the entrance illuminated with the midday light.
Midday.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I'm ready.
All right, I think everybody's waiting on one of you to make a move. Syracuse, Cyrax. Cyrax moves first. All right. So as you guys walk out, we're gonna move maps. Please don't break for frickin' Desmond. Please don't break for Desmond.
No, the switching to the other map never really breaks for me.
Alrighty. Whew. So as you guys walk outside, I can actually start this sound here. And you are in the side of the mountain of Firesteep Citadel in the Firesteep Mountains, north of Sharmid. Desmond, recalling that the City of Shade, City of Shadows, is far to the north of here. By at least a couple months' journey.
At least, and we just hit fall equinox.
As you step outside, there's no hide nor hair of the person that you had encountered in Firesteep Citadel.
That's not great. Though we did spend quite a bit of time coming out.
Yeah.
Alright, group.
He's long gone, honestly.
I'm thinking head to the nearest town, get any supplies we think we might need for this journey, and see if there's any way we can maybe make this a lot faster than it's gonna be.
Yeah, maybe we can hire a couple horses or something.
Right.
Maybe someone needs to do some tracking spells.
Ooh, that's
Tracking
a good
spells?
idea.
That's a good idea, yeah.
And perhaps see if we can route and figure out the fastest way to the City of Shade. Just boats, anything that we can think of to make this a quick journey rather than a foot journey.
Mhm.
You have a map, yes?
Yeah, I do.
How much of our travel will that show?
Up to Fire Steep Citadel.
Okay, so this is practically no good, but maybe we can use it as a trading tool for someone in the area.
Yeah, we need to see if we can get a map that's goes as far north as it can possibly reach.
Okay.
Ahead
So
of
we
you
have
lies a
quick
path.
plan.
Ahead of you lies a path that travels north to south.
Well, we can start there. We can just head north and see if there's a city up that way.
I mean, right now we have no options, so I think the next city, we kind of come up with a plan of attack. And we go from there.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, let's
Yeah.
go.
All right, let's do it. And make our way.
You make your way forward.
Yes, onwards.
And as you start to do so, you run into a familiar halfling face.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, well.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
'Tis I.
Hello.
Hello?
Wait. How did you get here so fast?
Tiny legs go really fast. Zoomies.
I may be small, but I can move quite swiftly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll say.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know if there's any cities that go north from here?
Hold on.
Holding. On.
You can also use the word boss. Or whatever. Commanding officer, yada yada yada. But it's in the chat there. In the game.
Hmm?
At the bottom after all the rolls.
Yep.
A lot of rolls.
Brain go.
Brain go burr.
Yeah.
Installing brain cells.
Yeah, pretty much. My leader is
You don't have
up
to use
ahead,
that.
and he too. Okay. My apologies.
Commanding. Use flourish. Feel free to flourish.
Okay. I'm trying to find everyone on the map.
Don't worry about finding people on the map. It's okay.
The closest city I know of up north is Inara.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we can start there, Desmond. We can head to Narlith and see if they got anything that we can use.
Absolutely. But something tells me you're not here just to say hello.
Well, perhaps. I was
Well,
told to scout this way.
I'll
Were
tell you what. It's good to see you.
Likewise, thank you. Just, it's a pleasure to see my favorite weary travelers.
And weary we may be. That is true. What can we do for you?
Well, I'm uncertain, but I'm certain that perhaps we could help each other.
interested in that. Can we walk and talk?
Certainly, of course.
All right.
Oh my god, hold on. Is your name in this, Soggy P. Nutticus?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
Only you, Nud Buddy. Only you. Good lord. As you have ventured down the steps of the Fireseep Citadel and into the path of one Reed Stonebridge, he invites you back to the path, knowing that if you're here, surely there's nothing of threat that he needs to make anybody aware of. He ushers you back to the path, ensuring that his lead in command is ahead somewhere up on the path. Last he was told to scout this way. As the day grows closer to a close, the evening takes in, and you get closer to the path. Anyone have anything to say?
So
I will say, yes.
Yeah, so you're scouting up this way, and now you're headed back to Innerlith? Or you're just catching up to your command?
I'm doing a bit of catch-up, I believe.
Can you tell me what's a great place to find a horse around these parts?
Sharmid.
Unfortunately, Sharmid.
That's not helpful. We've got some, not great news.
I may have doomed the world.
Hold off on that. But we need to make haste northward.
We may or may not have given something that may or may not have doomed the world, that may or may not have been our fault.
That is so Enoki to say that and blurt it all out.
Okay, so maybe the stakes are a lot higher than I even mentioned, but rest assured we're on it. But we need to make haste for that particular reason.
Inara may or may not have doomed the world.
God.
And I'm just gonna give a cheeky grin and a thumbs up like, yep.
But if Inara may or may not have doomed the world, and we all may or may not have doomed the world, because we all may or may not have been involved.
DM? I have a question.
How do you feel about this? Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me what your question is.
May I offer them assistance?
What kind of assistance are you looking to offer them, Nutticus?
Any and all.
Sir Medicus.
Yes.
Tell me what you mean by that, because if you mean what I'm thinking you're meaning, then I'm hearing a commitment.
Oh, boy.
Perhaps I could join their party?
Excellent.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
How would you propose that transaction to them? Oh dear,
Well.
Reed Stonebridge.
Reed says, if there is any way I may be of assistance, I would be happy to join your band of fabulous beings.
You want to join us?
With your express permission, yes, I would enjoy that.
I'm gonna look at everyone.
You're allowed to say no.
Well, here's the thing. regardless of anything that's come before, we need all hands on deck for this. Are you willing to make any and all bygones bygones?
Of course.
I know we had a little bit of a fright before in Charmin, knowing that you were watching every step we made.
Your network
But
doesn't.
if we're
Your network doesn't reach this far out. Your portion of the network. Sagi?
Now, as you know, eyes are open. Mine only extend so far.
I mean, it's better than not having eyes anywhere. I mean, I'd rather.
However,
shadows now.
as far as my eyes do reach, I feel as if I could be of quite good assistance to you.
Then by all means, welcome to the group.
Welcome to
think-
the shit show is more like it.
Okay,
Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna be a dramatic little bean and say, before we go anywhere, I want to do a sniff test with my dragon.
A
Sniff test?
Yeah, we
I'd
got a
like
sniff test.
I'd like to have Reed put out his arms in an innocent T pose and slightly like spread his legs like he was getting patted down and be like,
To your worst.
TSA agent! Oh my god, Shiny! Holy crap!
We need Artem Cyrax in a little TSA jacket.
What has this come to? Okay, so,
I
okay.
want Cyrax to go and sniff him.
Cyrax, Cyrax. Oh lord, Cyrax.
We got Gemacam, guys.
Gemacam!
You can't.
As I load up Cyrax's page. It's a kitty. Kitty. Why won't this load properly? I really don't have that much going on.
Technology's a great thing when it works.
Bing.
I want a little TSA Cyrax.
oh my god, yes, a little plushie.
Okay,
Oh.
I want you to roll a persuasion or deception check. I won't say which you roll.
Oh.
That
Arrest.
Cyrax seems to be okay with.
Ooh, that tickles.
He starts to climb up Reed a little bit to sniff around more spots, and then promptly flies back to your shoulder and rests on your shoulders, Inara.
Kitty.
Seems like you passed. Yeah, welcome to it.
Thank you.
Got me, dude. Fuck, that was good. Okay. So, as you walk up to the path that is ahead, you still see in the distance the mountains, but you can see a clearing in between the mountains as a mountain pass, which you do hear the wind rustling through the peaks, through the chasm. Do you guys approach it? Are you going through the pass?
I mean, that's the way north, right?
It is the way
Yeah.
north.
Would you rather go through the pass or over the mountain there, Desmond?
Yeah.
I'd rather go through the past.
Me too. What do you guys think?
I feel as though the path is the safest option.
Have you
I'm
been
just
this way
along
before?
for the ride or the walk or whatever this is called.
The ride or the walk, whichever comes first.
Preferably the ride, because my little legs get tired quite easily.
I will have all 4 of you make a perception roll as you walk up the path.
Oh god! Brothers, help!
Whoa, rolls.
Oh no.
DM, I may
You know
need
that
you
this-
to. I may need you to walk me through this. It's. I've never used Roll20.
I'm Soggy. I'm
Oh.
really glad we just had happen what happened.
Open your little character sheet there, buddy.
He said the thing that they say, Terrence and Philip.
Okay, I have it open,
Okay.
and
There should be near the top left an area that says perception.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? I don't like uh-oh.
I'm trying to find it. Top left.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
terrified
So
of my
skills,
little guys.
skills, it has where you rolled originally, and then that one, and then that one, and then perception on the right.
Oh god, I can't find it.
It's in red.
I don't see that.
Want me to roll it for you?
If you don't mind, that would be very appreciated. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to keep your sheet up just in case you need some assistance with that, and we'll go over your stuff a little later, because we're going to actually read Stonebridge, because you signed
That
on.
would be awesome.
Remember,
Okay, thank
you signed up for this crap.
I'm all for it. I'm rusty, but I'm all for it.
No,
Oh,
no.
I'm so ready for this.
You say that right now. But you, out of everybody, as you approach,
You don't know what you got yourself into. This is a chaos-filled book. Be warned.
We sow chaos wherever we go.
That's not always true.
does
I
everybody...
watched the Butt Chicken Encounter. I know.
he does know. Does everybody see the path ahead of them?
God is.
Yes.
Well, in life, no, but in the game, yes.
That's actually really good.
Wow. Accurate.
Okay,
No. Oh,
so
no.
Reed, traveling near Enoki gives you enough sight and perception to see off in the distance something clinging to the stones, the rocks, up here.
Wait, I can't see.
I'm waiting.
Wait
Take
a
your
little
finger out of
more.
your eyes.
I pushed my finger.
You're not supposed to drink your coffee with the spoon in it. That makes you blind. Yeah, because the spoon goes up and pokes you in the eye when you're drinking.
Oh man.
You're supposed to drink the coffee. I thought you're supposed to eat the coffee because it's the wet beans you eat.
Not quite, Enoki.
You don't eat the coffee like cereal. Like
I'm going to take time and explain to Enoki how coffee is made.
coffee not meant to be crunchy. That makes so much sense. It's disgusting. I didn't like it.
Well,
Oh, shoot. Okay.
It's
makes sense.
bang. What?
And then after you grind the bean and you have this powder, you put it in this thing and you run hot water through it, and then the thing that like the
Whoa.
water that is dark, you drink that, and that's the drink, not the
I
bean.
thought you were supposed to dump out that so that you're washing the beans and then you eat it after they're washed.
Not
Whoa.
quite, not quite. But you know what you can do with the bean? You can actually put it on the garden, and it helps grow like even mushrooms sometimes, because that's what we used to do on the farm.
I can grow mushrooms with the coffee. Well, I feel like those would make some really good mushrooms.
You know, Lady
Yeah.
Inara, I would be, if any of you have the equipment to do so, I would be happy to help you give a demonstration to our lovely Enoki.
Are you gonna say that while you're peering at something that's hanging off a cliff that's looking at you right now?
Yes.
Also, whatever that is up there on that rock doesn't look companion shaped.
It starts to slither on the side of the mountain.
Ooh, it's creepy.
It is.
Anything could be a companionship if you try it hard enough. See, she opens up her barrel. See this little companion right here. And then
Hold on, stop,
Bush chicken is
stop.
no longer a bush chicken.
Stop. Did you open the barrel?
Yeah.
Oh no, Enoki.
Heavens.
It's bush chicken. It's no longer bush chicken. It's barrel chicken.
Oh,
Should-
Enoki.
Have you given it a name? I say timidly. Have you given it a name?
I gave it a name, but I forgot its name. Ah.
It jumps out of the
As
barrel.
long as its name isn't Bite Me.
No, it jumps out of the barrel.
I think its name is Chicky.
Not anymore.
And I'm gonna see what it does here, but this could be bad
Now
for you.
its name is Dinner. Okay.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Did everybody watch the last episode, by the way? If you did, you'll know that bush chickens aren't exactly friendly. Well, she hasn't fed it since they got it, but she has fed it a good berry, which is good for the day. I want to see what it does here.
Oh no.
Oh, did you remember to feed your bush chicken?
I was gonna feed it after we got out of that building and had a stop point, but we hadn't had a stop point, so I kind of hadn't had a chance yet.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't feel like doing another chicken dance.
I don't either. I just want to go home and take care of my houseplant.
Speaking of which, have you sent any word back in a while?
No, I probably should.
The bush chicken flies away from the barrel,
Oh no!
No, not Chicky.
now realizing its freedom.
Don't move. Enoki, don't move. Stay here, honey.
I think it's a good idea. Just let it go.
Farewell, Bok friend.
Enoki just plops on the ground and has tears and sadness. My friend. Aw.
I'd like to pat Enoki's back if DM will allow it.
If Enoki will allow it.
Comfort is a free action.
The creature that was on the edge of the mountain flaps its wings and charges down from its peak towards the flying barrel chicken.
I'm going to
Oh,
instinctively
no.
step in front of everyone and put my hands out like I'm stopping you from like a hard break in a car, just like, don't move.
Oh.
As she throws her arms up, I'm gonna have this thing do this.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
And chicken is hit.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't need the full roller. And chicken is picked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
no.
And is flown up another 40 feet in the sky in the mouth of what looks like a black dragon.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
I am so sorry, dearest.
We need to get out of here now.
I agree.
They're
I concur.
so
Let's
clever.
make haste.
Let's be on with the runnings.
Enoki, you have to get up, honey.
It'll be
But my chicken.
Enoki. We could be next.
And the chicken he just becomes dinner.
Inara, can you do uppies? I don't want to walk at the
Of
moment.
course, let's go up and away. Let's go.
As
Backpack style.
as that happens, a wormling dragon approaches you.
How big?
It's about the size of a full-grown adult, human adult, with 4 legs, wings, and a large tail. And we're going to clear turn order here.
You just cleared the dragon.
I just cleared the dragon, so boom, there it is again.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh
Click on your character and roll initiative. Sorry, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay, Sagi, you're gonna click on your token.
Clicky click. Oops.
Okay,
Clicky click.
and there's like a little blue box that goes
Ah.
around it, right?
His is a little different right now because he's using like a
Oh.
creature sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
For the time being.
I can get rid of the cockatrice now. That's gone.
That's what it was
So
called.
you're a cockatrice. Those things can turn things to stone.
Ooh.
And you're
Oh,
carrying that in your backpack.
wow.
Where's my friend?
There it is. All right, Sagi's in. I need an Enoki and a Desmond, please.
I sent
You
mine.
don't.
Did you click on your character before you?
It went. Wait, on my character?
Yeah, you click on your character, and then you go on your character sheet, and then you click initiative.
Oh.
Ah, yes. I'll give you what you rolled initially, though.
Okay. Did that work though?
Yep.
Wait, did I roll good initially?
18.
Hey! Oh, so both rolls were good. Heh.
Enoki, did you get on the turn order sheet here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
She
Okay.
said yes, I know.
All right. I need to get some. There's no music in this one.
I'm not running the music on my stream just because I have hard enough time without it.
I hear you on that. And this. Come on. Bear with us. Technical difficulties.
If only we had our own technical difficulty song. that was
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
difficulties.
There we go. Yeah.
Technical. It's difficult.
What? We're gonna turn this off. There we go. Alrighty. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is in a 15-foot line. Let's get into the action and see what's going on, shall we?
Indeed.
So, tell me something.
Yeah.
Can you see this at all? No. Can you see this
I
at
can
all?
see the line.
Yeah.
You can see the
20
line?
foot.
This one here?
I can see it.
Yeah.
So, 15-foot line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
3 square.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw, both Enoki
Oh.
and Reed, please.
Ooh.
For Reed, you'll just click on Dex, please.
Got it.
As this black dragon flies towards you, it rears its head up and angles it down towards Enoki and towards Reed. As this black ichor flies out of its throat, both of you manage to dodge this spitting attack that it seems to have. Desmond,
Yes.
it's up to you now. It's your turn. And we have Reed on deck after that.
Short bow out.
Yep.
Drawn back.
Mm-hmm.
Aimed at the eye of said dragon. Or wormling, yes, if you will. And we will... think.
Maybe you will dink.
Maybe.
Maybe you will donk.
Waiting on
Well,
dink.
wait. So I clicked it,
Beep,
right?
boop.
Last time I clicked it, it took like a minute, but then it was like, oh yeah, there's the roll. No? Nothing?
Not right now.
Short bow.
Hey, short bow. Okay. So that does hit. Let's roll for damage.
Ooh. Beats it beats. Oh, smooches. Time to eat the cheese.
As an arrow flies through the air and pierces into its winged form, like part of the flap takes a hole through it, and you hear it go. "Roar!"
Not quite where I was.
Wormling.
At least I threw an arrow at it.
It dealt considerable amount of damage. So, Reed, what are you doing? It's currently in the air and it spit this black stuff that's now sizzling on the ground where you had dodged from.
Okay, so I would like to draw my hand crossbow and knock a bolt.
I'll even let you fire it, for that matter.
Okay. I'll take a shot as best as I can.
Click on that hand crossbow.
Clickety click.
Thank you for redeeming Eat the Cheese to Shiny.
As you quickly load a bolt into your hand crossbow and swing it around, aiming over Enoki's head, you pull the trigger, and it launches the bolt across the air and just underneath the dragon, and it could have grazed its tail, but it is using it as balance and just missed. Did you want to move? Did you want to do anything else in that turn?
I'd like to move to the right of Desmond.
To the right of Desmond. Go ahead. Or did you need me to move you?
I think I need you to move me.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, perfect.
Can I give
That
you
ends my turn.
control?
I think. Can you?
No, I can't, but I'll take your call-outs for it.
Okay, cool.
Enoki, what you gonna do?
Thank you, Opti. That was great.
What do Enoki do?
Enoki says...
Enoki made joke in stream. This thing has not been hit yet, right?
It's been hit.
Oh, it has been hit. Ooh.
Desmond was quite quick with an arrow. It's still aloft, but there's definitely a hole in its wing structure.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of... How far away is it currently?
It is currently 10 feet in front of you and 20 feet up.
So, a little bit of... chill touch, maybe? Or did I go all out and do movie? Let's do...
Inara, you're up next, by the way. With Cyrax, which I should roll for as well.
Wait.
No, Cyrax goes on your turn, never mind.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam goes how high?
Moonbeam is a... Wait a moment. It's 120 feet, a 5-foot radius, and a 40-foot high cylinder.
So it will catch it. Yep. Click on it for me. DC 13 on Constitution.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I can't take that roll. I'm gonna have to take that roll. It will take damage. It will take. How much damage does it deal?
2d10 radiant damage.
So you want to roll the 2d10 radiant damage for me? 12 damage. Nice.
Ooh.
And I will draw your silvery white flame circle. Which currently occupies that space.
Nice. I will just hold a reaction for my tails and spores if it comes at me. Pretty much that's all I'll do. Because it's a reaction I can do.
Okay.
It comes in my vicinity.
Inara and Cyrax.
Spores at it.
Hello, yes, I'm going to get a arrow on my short bow and I'm gonna try to attack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and aim for either like the throat or underneath it and try and like hit a soft spot if I can.
We'll see what happens. Yep. Go ahead and fire that shot.
Okay,
Keep in mind you don't have
believe-
aimed shot as of yet, but
no. I think I'm doing this right. This one first? And then this one? No, I do it backwards. I always do it backwards.
that's okay. So 14 to hit will hit and it will deal that damage. Perfect. So now on its turn, you hear one more scream in that same lizard-like sound.
That cut off. It was just.
How's that?
Cut
Still
off
cut
a little
off.
bit.
Yep.
Boo! Anyways. And flying in. Let's see here. Other tool, please. In the distance, coming from another peak. Oh, I've moved everything, haven't I? There we go. Hey! I got a 20. Thank you, Enoki.
I didn't want that.
Oh no.
You
I
see
didn't want to give you that.
another not quite black dragon, but definitely has some black on it, fly down from another peak, or across from another peak. And it's gonna be joining the initiative.
I didn't
Aw,
want that. I
come
wanted
on.
to give you a 1.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why?
joyousness.
Why did it have to be an at 20?
Okay, that we haven't even addressed that yet. So it rolls to recharge.
No,
We're here for the
why does it
fun
keep
out
pulling
like
me
that.
back up there? Don't pull me up there.
And it is going to fly down, land at Enoki, and attempt to bite Enoki for blasting it with magical flames. Does a 7 beat your... Oh, sorry. Does a 15 beat your AC? Because somebody rolled a 15 earlier. I have to go through these rolls first.
Talking to Enoki.
Yep, to Enoki. Enoki?
Did we lose Enoki?
Okie dokie, Enoki.
She's typing.
Sorry, what? Does a 15 beat your AC? It meets, it beats. Okay. It deals 8 damage with its bite towards you. That's alright. I understand it gets loud sometimes there. Desmond, it is now right beside you. Soggy, you're on deck.
I put away the short bow and pull out the short sword I have, and take a swing at the rest of the soft part of its right wing.
You're trying to tear apart that wing? Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so it's unable to fly. And so...
There's the attack. That'll hit. Roll damage. 10 piercing. How do you actually want to do this?
So he pokes in and then back and up towards the in by kind of the body, and then up kind of towards the arm that holds the wing outstretched, or whatever you want to call that, the bone, tendon, anything.
Yep. The wing tendril.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what? I'm sorry, I'm leaving it there because I was going to have you describe how you kill it.
Right. So I'm assuming then it reeled from that and happened to fall onto the blade with its neck and decapitated itself.
It decapitates itself. Okay. So you slice through its wing. It falls limp to the side, and as you were rushing up through the wing with your sword, you catch its neck and lop it off with a rapier somehow.
Yes.
No, short sword or rapier?
I can't. We went over this before because I think on the attack it says short sword, but then in my
yeah, it's a short sword. It reads as short sword.
Okay.
So yeah, you lop its head off.
I have proficiency with rapier, but still, I also have proficiency with short sword. So yeah.
All right. So that's it. Yawn.
Woo!
Yeah.
Reed, what do you do?
Yes. Well, have we noticed the other one yet?
Oh, you heard it cry out and fly towards you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at this point,
I'll say, perhaps this can be dinner later if it's edible, but I think we have a distant issue.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That don't look good.
Is that what you're doing for your turn?
yeah.
Okay, you still have a hand crossbow you have to reload yet.
Yeah. Am I allowed to do that right quick?
Yep. So that'll be the action for the turn.
Okay, yeah.
Did you want to make any movement? Seeing as how this thing's still about 60 feet in the air?
You said 60 feet?
Yeah. 60 feet in the air, and it's 65 feet away from you.
Has Desmond taken any damage yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
The only person who has is Enoki, with the dragon lying limp in front of her.
Okay. I wanna kind of like go over to the dead dragon and just kind of try to shove it out of the way with my foot as quick as I can, and just stand in front of Enoki to try to protect her.
So
appreciated.
I'm gonna have you kind of straddling over parts of the dragon. It'll be
Sure.
considered rough terrain for 1 foot of movement. So when you're moving,
Keep that in mind.
your movement speed will be probably about 20 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I'll continue to load my hand crossbow, and I'll have that end my turn.
So Enoki, that's going to take a couple turns to cut what you might think is an ear of a dragon off. Did you want to spend 2 turns doing that?
There's kind of another dragon coming.
After battle. Okay. What are you going to do this turn? Move Moonbeam. Okay, how far can you move it? Let's see. 45 foot radius. Center point within range. Up to 60 feet in any direction. So 60 feet, I imagine, towards this dragon. You can move it to the dragon right now, but it'll still be on the ground. Yeah, it has a 120 foot casting radius. You can move it 60 feet.
Okay, there I can switch. Yeah. So
Okay.
it won't reach dragon then.
Dragon is 6 feet up, and from where your moonbeam is 60 feet out.
So it's too high up currently.
Yeah, because moonbeam is at height 40 feet high from ground.
Okay. Is that just a bonus action to move the moonbeam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Options.
Can I do? I'll bonus action move it just because I can.
Okay, to where?
Right underneath, right near the dragon.
Okay, so right underneath the dragon?
Yeah. And then
If it'd let me move it, hold on. Come on. Let me move this stupid thing. Okay, go ahead.
do I have wait. Why do I not find it? Do I have? I thought I had a bow on me. Oh man, I don't. Can chill touch reach it?
What's the range on chill touch?
120 feet.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and cast chill touch at it. Okie dokie.
Did I do it right?
You did it right.
Awesome. Necrotic damage on you. Boo you.
As this kind of faint, ghostly-looking hand shoots out from Enoki and wraps itself around the shoulder of this dragon, you hear... Not the coughing part. That was hard. It's really cool for the bot. It's really cool for the bot. Sorry you guys didn't hear it.
You okay, installing?
Yeah. I hit parts of my vocal cords I haven't used in a while.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing vocal exercises.
Oh, gotta eat the cheese. Hold on.
All right. Enoki, anything beyond that?
No.
Cheese.
Okay. 10,
I don't wanna
15,
leave the
20,
comfort of my
25,
friend.
30,
Oh, the shiny
35,
boy.
40, 45, 50.
Oh!
It flies up to you and lands directly in front of the halfling Reed Stonebridge. I need all of you to make a dex save, please.
Oh no.
These are saving throws.
Yep.
Come on. Character phase. Don't do this to me again. Why?
Oh, you were
did it
supposed to
work?
take damage from that. Oh, we'll ignore that there. So I need to actually get my big roller out.
Did it work? Did I get a dex?
You got a dex.
Yeah.
We're just gonna ignore all those dice real quick. Okay, who rolled higher than a 13? And be honest, because I see them all.
Me.
Hang on, I don't see.
I did.
Then roll 20. Nope.
I also have to roll
Wait,
for
wait,
Cyrax.
wait. Hold on. This is way before.
Don't worry, I also have to roll for Cyrax, so bear with me.
No.
Oh, come on, run a little faster. Oh, yeah!
Thanks, Opti. Finally let me do the thing.
Okay, so dex save for the pseudo
You
dragon.
need a little applause there, a little bit of help.
Oh.
Okay, I have some good news and I have some bad news. Enoki
What's
and
bad?
Inara, you take half damage. Desmond and Soggy, you unfortunately take full damage.
I saw that.
The amount of damage that you will receive, Desmond and Reed, you'll take 25 damage.
25. Thank you. Oh, God. I just got scared to death because of that sound of their phoenix.
Oh no.
Wow, was that loud in my ear?
So
24.
how much damage do I take?
13.
Same with me.
Same with you, and same with Cyrax. Right now, Cyrax has fallen off of Inara's shoulders and onto the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Alright,
Not Cyrax.
down.
Oh,
Not-
no.
Everyone, halt what you're doing.
As the flames shoot out of the mouth, the maw of this dragon, it scorches all of you in a fanned flame that comes out of it like a large cone blast. Inara?
Yes. I guess it's my turn, huh?
No, I'm waiting for you to update the damage that you took.
I did. I'm at 13.
Okay. Inara, now it is your turn. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Lag, hold on. Lag, much lag.
Oh, no.
How do you have the if I'm to show you where I want to go to, how do I do the
You can do a ping thing.
Run away! Oh, thanks for Phoenix.
I want to go here to this square, like up here.
I'm a burnt chicken nugget.
Okie dokie. Even though I'm burnt chicken nugget, I still love myself. I'm
Casey burnt chicken nugget.
I'm definitely bar.
Okay, and
just gonna update your token because your token's not reading out properly.
either click and hold the square on the second tool from the bottom of the ruler.
Hey, a half burnt
okay.
grilled cheese
No.
don't taste good.
Oh, I see, Shiny. Thank you.
Okay, what else are you gonna do here?
I'm gonna load my short bow and I'm gonna just attack it.
All right. There's. Oh my God! So, you load up your short bow with an arrow, and as you knock it, you pull back with all your might, having just been burnt and watched your dragon drop to the ground. Your friends get singed, and you loose this arrow directly at its side, and it lands with heavy impact. And it goes. "Rawr!"
You go, girl.
You rolled a critical hit.
Yes.
So, once it lets me control board again, there we go. How we do crits here is the critical does one full die worth of damage plus the roll. So the one full die worth of damage is a total of 6 plus the roll of 5. One arrow, 11 damage.
Jeez.
Inara's turn is over. Come on, I need control over the screen, please. Thank you. That would be Desmond's turn, normally.
Normally. Yes.
Normally,
Which
yes.
means now it is. So I've checked the distance. This should be good. Not that one, but the one I'm actually gonna do. That's
Are you you're snapping to corner right now, I think, right?
I was snapping to corner, yeah, but I'm not going to that 30. I'm going to here. If you want to make that measurement, you can.
Hold on a second.
I have
To
30 foot
here.
of movement.
Where's to here again? Oh, you did it. You done it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I have control. Now everything's working kind of okay.
Okay, good.
And then I take
Oh, the lag.
what do I have to heal?
Just give me 2 seconds, Enoki. I hear you.
Right now, I am gonna load up my short bow with a poison arrow,
Okay.
and then take aim at just the thickest part of this thing's body,
Okay.
hoping to catch it with this arrow. And
Okay.
those. Did it come through?
Just give me a moment, please.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that does hit.
Wunderbar.
Roll damage.
Damage rolled.
Nice. Because it is directly threatened by, I would loosely say directly threatened by Reed. You do get sneak attack damage. Roll sneak attack damage.
Excellent. Sneak attack damage is please.
8. Wow. Okay. So I'm not supposed to tell you how much damage he's doing, but he just rolled 8 with his short bow and 8 sneak attack damage in total, dealing 16 damage to this thing. As your
And
arrow...
poison arrow.
Oh, do the poison. Where's the poison?
Oh, I don't know. Do I have to click poison? All I had in my thing was poison arrow.
1d4 damage.
1d4?
Make it 1d6.
Mm,
I'm sure that's inaccurate, but we'll do it that way this time.
is that on the main page?
There's
Yeah,
a
just-
dice-shaped thing on your sidebar. You can click.
Yeah.
Thank you, Opti.
D6 and hit it once.
Just click
D6?
just where it says D6, yeah. An additional 2 damage of poison.
So that did work.
Just waiting for the thing to update here. Come on. Come on.
Get poison.
Okay. So it now has disadvantage on its next attack roll. I think if it fails this con save here. No, it doesn't. Okay. It resists the poison. Oh my god. Oh my god. A little bit more, please. A little bit more effort. Browser, please. Thank you. As your arrow flies through the air and pierces into the side of this dragon, it also, again, lets out a large lizard-like dragon scream. But as it rears up and back, another arrow flies out above and over Enoki and Reed, and lands directly into the chest of this dragon.
What?
As it does, you see fire shoot out and spew out from the chest of this dragon as it writhes and rears back and falls down onto its back.
Where'd that come from?
Dealing it quite a bit of damage here. And it drops.
Oh,
Ooh. Can I run over to Cyrax like immediately?
Yes, you can.
Okay, my poor baby!
Well, that was close.
I'm not feeling great.
neither am I.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you guys bring any potions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. You might want to take them now.
That's not a bad idea.
Of course, it's not a bad idea. Drink your potions quickly. We don't know if there are more.
Potions. Where's my potions?
Chug one. What dice is that again?
1d4 plus 2.
1d4.
Or sorry, 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, 2d4
don't-
plus 2.
In my inventory.
5 HP to Inara.
Yes, thank you.
Why don't I have any in my...
2d4. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, because Inara bought them all. That's right.
I can hand it over. Here you go. Take it.
Thank you.
I've got one in my inventory. Who needs one?
You said what? 1d4?
2d4 plus 2, sorry. Yeah.
So I hit the 2d4.
Dragon bone armor. Yep. You go to the d4 and to the right of it, the 2d4. You have exactly what you had earlier.
Plus 2.
So you had a superior healing potion. Shiny, what's the ruling on superior? That's 44. No, that'd be greater than that. Hold on. Superior. Superior potion of healing. You will get on a superior potion of healing. Please hold.
Take your time.
8d4 plus 8.
Okay. So how do I do this?
Is that on Cyrax?
Huh?
Was that cure?
Oh
no, that's not on Cyrax. That's Enoki healing. Roger.
If I did mine, can I heal for 7 points?
Yep.
Yes. Good. Good talking.
Thank you for lurking.
How do I go?
Ooh, wee.
Can
Enoki healing.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on Cyrax? Is he really...
Yes, he's unconscious right now. He do be heckin' needing the heals.
I before you do that, I already casted a +5 to Cyrax. I was
Oh, you
doing
did?
it. Trying.
Oh.
I hit myself. Yeah, I was like, I cast the blessed hands on Cyrax to Cyrax's bestest
Oh, thank you.
Owie.
for +5.
Okay, so he's not at full hit points, that's for sure. Cyrax needs some armor. Maybe.
Ooh.
Dragon armor.
His natural armor didn't do him so
You
well
can-
there.
So you can still heal him if you need to. I'm just letting you know I healed him as well.
He definitely has some healing to go yet, but dragon
Okay,
armor for
I
the
will-
pseudo dragon. Yeah.
I will cast Cure Wounds on Cyrax at level 1.
Okay. Cyrax is going to be fully healed after this. Why is it lagging so bad right now? Jeez.
It's funny because usually it's me that's lagging. It's been okay for me for a minute.
Don't
'Cause
jinx
he's a
yourself,
maximum
better go knock on
12.
some wood.
Oh, the days when the knock sound effect used to really mess me up in Phasmo.
I remember doing that. What?
You did it to me all the time.
Dude, I have a knock sound effect in Discord VC. And it's
As
so weird.
Cyrax receives his healing from Inara, he quickly climbs back up to her shoulders, kind of trembling a little, like
Oh, honey.
that was scary.
I'm gonna comfort him. There, buddy. There. It's okay.
Okay. Did you roll your 8d4 plus 8?
How do I go
Son?
about doing that?
Okay, so on the left-hand side, there are a whole bunch of tools. There's a
Yep.
d20, and if you go
Yep.
to the d20
D4.
and you see d8 or d4, yeah, and then you have to
Yep.
roll 4 and then 4 again.
4 and then 4 again.
Or there's a
19
dice roller pop-up that comes up.
19 plus 8 is 27.
Okay, that works.
So that puts you at full hit points again.
Yay!
That's where is your sheet gone for me now?
Mine?
There you are.
I don't know.
He ran away. He didn't want to be there no more. I did not like the damage taken.
Hold on. You're not incapacitated. I'm just waiting for the game to catch up to me.
Those are some nice healing potions you got there.
He offered to let you buy it.
How much are they again?
That was the last one he had.
Aye.
If we come across more, I'll give you one.
Or I could pay you for it.
No,
Give him one. I do believe you've forgotten your debt.
I did.
Not your debt. He turns and looks at you. Not your debt. He turns back and looks at Reed. Your debt.
Hi.
Hello.
my apologies. Who are you again?
I just sent you to look at the temple. Don't tell me how quickly you've forgotten.
Our friend here
Excuse
has a short
me.
memory.
I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lord Iserin.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance, Lord.
Yes, I know of you.
Damn.
Listen. Has he left here yet?
If you're talking about the one who is dark and menacing and may or may not have something life-sight into the society of life and all that we know, yeah.
Enoki, stop.
So you're telling me he's gotten a hold of them? Both pieces?
May or may not. I'm not saying yes or no, just maybe.
That's disconcerting.
It's not great.
No, it certainly isn't.
The shiny.
Tell me, did you see him? Reed.
He left before I got a chance to catch up to him. And then I met these people.
You're all lucky, very lucky to have survived not just him, but these dragons. Though they may be whirlings, they are still very dangerous.
We
I
happen to
hope
have
we
luck on
haven't
our
lost.
side.
Hopefully, we haven't used up all of our luck. But for some reason, I am a very lucky person. I don't know why.
So
Yes, not only are you a lucky person, but you also have that stone Reed's given you recently. Keep that in mind. That may be handy.
Lord,
Yes.
that's so awkward to call you that.
Then call me
I'm not
Iserin.
Okay.
Or Whisperer.
Is there him?
Just
Whiz
call
on him?
just call me Whisperer.
That nah. Iserin.
Thank you.
How do you know about this guy and all of these things?
He's in my charge. That town is under my charge. Most of Faerun is under my charge.
Got it. And we're roped into all of this, and you knew about it.
I didn't know the extent that you were tied into this, no.
No, I'm saying you knew that there was this kind of danger.
I'm here,
Why
aren't
were
I?
there not people? Yeah, but where were your guards?
I am my gods.
We could have used you in there.
Are you a god?
I'm not a god. I'm guard. My own guards. I need no one to watch after me. I live in the shadows. I live in the populace. I live everywhere. All eyes and ears are mine.
Do you live in the shadows with that shadowy man, Azvameth, I think his name was?
He told you his name?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was that name once again?
I think it was Azvameth.
It was
Azvameth.
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 That's not a name. That is a title.
That's what he gave. A title is a name of sorts, is it not?
It is a title. He has no name. He is a Lord of Shadow.
You might get along well if you both deal with shadows.
I work in the shadows. I don't belong to them like he does.
At least you can maneuver in the shadows and know a little bit more about shadows than we do.
Indeed, if I hadn't have, you might not have been able to see that dragon felled right in front of your eyes. Now, that being said, Reed, you know what we must do. Have they told you yet? Do you even know? He looks across at Enoki, Desmond, and Inara.
My lord, I'm uncertain.
We must find the one that is connected to him. The one that can sense his energy, his feelings, his life force, his twin. We must find them.
Like a doppelganger?
I'm gonna get really quiet and just stick to myself.
And I'm gonna stare right over at her.
Inara, do you have something to tell us?
I'm not even gonna look. I just no.
I'm gonna pat Enoki on the shoulder and just say,
With that no, I'm going to have you roll a deception check.
Ooh, deception. Ooh, my heartbeat.
From the glance that Desmond is giving you, the one called Inara, where were you born?
On my farm.
Where's your farm?
DM, where's my farm?
It's by the forest of Amtar.
Okay, I relay this. It is by the forest of Amtar.
And who was your keeper or father or mother?
His name is Aelin.
I know this, Aelin. You're not from a farm. You're from a village that is burnt down many, many years ago.
He's so technically from a farm, though. He's not lying.
She may have lived there. She was not born there. And as for your
You didn't
insolence,
have to
I'll
be
have you keep your
born.
mouth shut while I'm speaking. Now, Inara,
excuse you.
Sure.
you're excused.
No, I think you
Guys, just
He loads his bow and aims it at you. Do you really want to take this tone with me?
really prefer you to.
I am the keeper of all secrets across all of Faerun. Do you really want to take this step?
What I'd like is just.
I am trying to ascertain what situation we're in
Can
right
I
now.
answer?
Yes.
Said, can you at least get a modicum of respect? It's been a long day.
I appreciate that you've had a long day. I've had a long journey. As soon as that light crossed the sky, that purple light, the one that had fallen into, I believe it was Cornwall, from what the seers were saying. This has been a concern for all of Faerun, including Cedar Spoke, which is why I've been sent down here. Still holding his bow and arrow.
A little bit of information as to why the concern. Did you know something about what this might mean?
Did you read anything that was inside the Citadel?
A little bit.
Then
Not
you'll
myself, but I was relayed information.
then you'll know that it's a prophecy for the end of all light, the end of life as we know it.
Ascertained that, but I didn't know that until today.
Well, that is what we've known for many years from our studies. As he takes the arrow down and releases tension on his bow and puts his arrow back in his quiver. Now, Inara, it's very important. When you were near the Azvameth, did you feel a draw of emotion or change in feeling?
yeah, I did.
I believe you to be his twin.
Twin?
Twin. Born the same day, the same eve, when the moon lit up the sky and shot a beam down into your mother.
She will stare blankly in disbelief and kind of sit on the ground like, holy.
Now you, little one, he looks at Enoki. I'm sorry for being short with you, but this is very important, as you imagine.
It's okay. I'm used to people being short around people, not people being short around me.
He takes a knee down and looks at you. You are a peculiar one. I've not seen anything like you before.
I am a mushroom. I'm one of a kind. I'm a Enoki.
Adorable and short and cute as you may also be dangerous. Please, be careful.
I am occasionally poisonous, so I do be careful around people.
I believe you know not of what the extent of your powers are yet. I'd be interested in keeping an eye on you. He looks up over your shoulder as best he can around the crown that is your mushroom. Reed,
Yes, sir.
will you be able to keep an eye on these companions?
Of course.
Try not to get yourself burnt up next time, yes?
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
So I take it that you've read the inscription and that you know you have to go north.
Yes.
I must make haste back to Cedar Spoke. I do have means of travel for myself, but not you. I advise that you follow the path north as quickly as you can. Meet me in Cedar Spoke when you can.
Cedar Spoke. Okay, we can do that.
It's the home of the elves. Not my kind, but elves nevertheless, and they've been keeping tabs on everything across Faerun.
Okay.
It's imperative
Thank you.
that you survive, Inara. You may be the key to turning all of this undone.
I'll try.
And Reed,
Yes, my lord.
at your best, please, make sure that Inara stays safe.
With great pleasure, my lord.
When I can, I will reach out for you.
I'll be waiting.
As
Be safe,
you
my
sa-
lord.
as you say this, he spins a ring on his finger and just completely... Oh, hold on, I've changed tabs. Completely vanishes. As soon as the game allows him to vanish.
As he leaves, I'd like to say,
Well, I suppose we have food, don't we?
Yeah, I suppose we do.
Can I
But,
claim an ear for both?
It would take time to take a lot of it. Perhaps we grab just a few pounds.
Just a few pounds.
A few.
just a few pounds.
few.
Dragon grilled cheese! Sorry.
Ew! No!
Dragon meat sandwiches is so good.
Y'all are crazy.
Dragon
I'm gonna
Ball
go
soup.
Rest. Dragon Ball soup.
Oh my lord. Vibing.
You know, Desmond, I've heard that dragon meat is very, very tasty when it's smoked.
Maybe if we put a fire up, smoke it over the fire.
Dragon jerky.
Sorry to interrupt. I do want to give you guys this readout. So when Desmond was taking the shot, I had Isarin take his shot as well, because he had a 20 in initiative. Though, and I don't want to discredit Desmond, that was a really good roll. Isarin hit for 52 damage in one arrow.
Oh, wow!
jeez!
Yeesh! Yeah, when he pulled the crossbow on me or whatever it was, I was like, oh, shit.
Your deception roll, Inara,
Yes.
of 21, he beat it with a 32.
Oh! I was so close.
Oh, wow.
You would have had to have crit rolled for that to be hidden.
Ooh, that was good though. That's a good roll.
Okay,
Take any win.
so I'm gonna have Enoki give me 2 quick survival rolls to take an ear off of a dragon.
Nope.
You cut off a piece of its head where you figure an ear would be. You now have 2 dragon parts.
She'll claim that.
Ew.
It's victory trophies. No one will believe a tiny little Enoki battled a dragon and survived. even
Can we
though the
just take a
dragon is
moment
hurt.
of silence for our barrel chicken, please?
I didn't. Did Enoki see that?
Oh, Enoki watched it.
kinda blocked-
Everybody saw it. Yeah, that was a whole thing.
People were kind of like standing in front of Enoki. I don't know if Enoki saw 100%.
Oh, 100% she saw. No, nobody was standing in front of Enoki at that point in time. Reed was behind her.
Oh, I thought Inara was standing in front blocking.
No, I was beside you.
Enoki sad.
Should I do any rolls to cut meat off of this dragon?
Yes. I want one survival check for the both of them. You can cut whatever meat off so long as you pass it.
Survival.
Mm-hmm.
DM, I've got a question.
After we do this real quick, we can take a break if everybody needs. And then I'll take the question as well.
Cool.
Rip the walking KFC.
I mean, I kind of want Inara to just, like, walk up to the dead dragon and, like, touch it, feel if it's still, like, body warm, and just, like... I don't think she's ever touched a dragon, so she just want to be like, touch.
So...
touch.
Absolutely. Hold on. Two back. This is what it's supposed to look like. I just realized we were on morning screen still. So yeah, you walk up to the dragon and you can feel its scales are hard.
Ooh.
The scales still retain some of the heat when you touch the red dragon scales.
Ooh.
But the black dragon scales feel cold to the touch.
Ooh. Can I try and wiggle a scale off of, like, either or of the color? It doesn't matter.
Make a little scale warmer for your little pet.
I don't have the time for that.
So
The
this
world's gonna end.
the scales are attached to the flesh of the dragon, so it'll be tricky. With that survival roll, I'm going to say that you intentionally avoid any of the area that you would have seen the fire coming out of. For both dragons, you can harvest some meat. How much meat are you looking at harvesting?
Hmm.
A couple pounds, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 5 pounds worth. I mean, about 5 steaks.
Ooh.
5
You know, just
pounds,
like a good
5
sized
1
roast.
pounds of steak. Okay, just a good sizable roast, like big one. Okay.
Yeah.
And that'll take you. I'm going to be honest, because the scale plating, you have to cut through that and all that. You're probably looking at the better part of an hour to maybe 2, trying to figure out how to get through dragon armor delicately enough to actually harvest meat.
Do we want to waste time?
You were just telling me that we gotta hurry.
You also have to eat.
We got.
I'm
I
not
can make
beat me to
good
it.
berries.
That's true.
When are we
I'm
going to
not
get a
at
chance
full
to eat
health.
dragon again?
I can make good berries. We don't need substance other than that.
When are we
That's
going to
what
get
I
a
don't-
chance to eat dragon again?
With
Dragon
cheese!
don't seem like it would taste good.
And think of it like this: if the world ends, we'll never get another chance.
He does have a
Are you
point.
saying that if the world ends, we won't get our chance to eat dragon? Desmond.
Listen, I can just taste it with some cheese.
I'm gonna go sit. I'm at half health. And she's just gonna plop and feel sorry for herself.
But
I
Dragon
don't
Ball
care
soup,
what you
Dragon Ball dumplings, oh my lord. Burrito. I love what you said about the whole walking KFC too, by the way. Think of the cheese.
I have a question for
Yes.
the DM.
Yes, please do.
Do I have any normal potions in my inventory?
You've sold them. And you've
So I
drank
have nothing.
and you drank your superior.
Nuts.
You're good now though. Off in the distance you hear another dragon roar scream.
Oh my god. We're
I-
gonna die.
No,
Believe
you
it's
hear
time that
you
we-
hear that same scream that you heard when Isarin threw an arrow directly through a dragon. The one that caused it to die in pain. It sounds like a dying scream. and it's coming through the pass.
I think we need to make haste.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
We're leaving now. Let's go, Desmond. No time for
Alright,
dragon
let's
meat.
go. All right.
We're gonna see other dragons. It's fine.
It is a place of dragons after all.
All right.
I was gonna make a meta joke, but I can't.
A meta.
Continually forget how big this map is.
I was gonna say it is a game called Dungeons and Dragons after all.
Well, you guys were just in a dungeon, and then you fought some dragons. So
That's literally how it's gone.
Actually, as we're getting up to go, I want to. Hey, Reed.
Yes, how may I be of assistance?
And I kind of just want to just talk to him and not let the others hear too much. And I'll be like, so you remember how we first met you in that city?
Dude.
Right. Yeah. And you were so nice, and you had a little merchant shop. Yeah. You remember that, right?
yeah.
So
Had to leave it behind.
I had an item that went missing.
Yes.
It's a sword.
Ah,
And while we were trying to escape this city, I had put it down for just a moment,
yes.
and it was stolen. Do you have any idea what happened to that sword? Or who took it?
I'm gonna fill in here. You do know what happened to that sword. I'm not saying that you're telling her this, but you know for a fact that you had what was his name again? I can't remember his last name, and I gave you his last name. Give me 2 seconds.
Take your time.
Was it
I'm just kind of rolling with the punches.
You had Salad. You had Saladin lift it and bring it back to you.
Yeah.
So, does that mean I have it?
That means it's at your shop. Or wherever you keep
Okay.
your goods hidden.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
even in a hole somewhere.
I don't know if you do that again.
He might not even know that the money's gone yet. He got here pretty quickly.
Ha ha ha! Shh.
DM, keep quiet.
He might not. I don't know. Does he know?
No! Shh. Where's my sword? Where did it go? Where's my sword?
I don't know.
I've got a lot of gold. I'll trade you. No, I'm kidding.
Well, if you're offering a trade.
I mean, technically, she is rich thanks to Patootie thanks to Enoki not wanting to carry her money.
Read, please. Where did it go?
It is.
Is it safe?
It is safe.
Okay, that's all I
Very
need to know.
safe. May I add. Very, very, very safe.
Okay.
Is it so safe you don't know where it is? Kind of safe.
Perhaps.
I'm calling you out on your BS, mister.
I've got one more question, Reed, if you don't.
Of course. Anything.
What is the relationship between you and that guy who killed the dragon?
That man is. How do I say? My boss. I was scouting for him.
Want me to fill in some gaps here?
If you don't mind, that'd be great.
Not a problem. So, he is Whisperer Isarin. He is the leader of a spy network that is all over Faerun. His fingers are in every pot, his eyes are around every corner, his ears are the walls that you live in. The reason why he didn't know about your farm Inara,
Hmm?
is because no one but the people of Amtar know about that farm, and he's heard whispers about your birthright and where you're from.
Mm.
He doesn't know all the story, but he knows enough that it seems to correlate to what he knows. And due to this, he believes that you are the twin to the Azvameth.
Ooh. Okay. Reed. Reed.
Yes.
You might be mute. Okay, there you are.
Am I muted?
Well,
Do we
mate,
have
I don't know.
to? Do we have to be careful of this guy?
I will say, don't get on his bad side.
Yeah, I've learned that.
Yeah. If
As
he can-
you saw with that marvelous display, may I say, he is powerful. Very powerful.
Okay.
Kind of a dick.
But as per his request, I am indebted to care for you and your band of friends. And I hope that regardless of the past interactions we've had, we can mend ourselves and possibly make a friendship out of this.
Yeah, we shall see.
Indeed we shall.
Okay.
But for now, onward and upward, shall we?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
As you pass halfway through the fire steep path, the pass between the two mountains, you see a few dragons that are lying limp and dead on the ground.
Oh.
Well,
Mhm.
Do you think that they're clearing a way for us?
That would make sense.
it's a possibility, I suppose.
Do these look fresh, like within the last couple hours, or is it a couple days?
Last
Can I
couple,
tell?
probably the last couple hours.
Ugh.
Some of them aren't quite moving. Some of them are twitching from
Ugh.
the arrow that you can see protruding through most of those localized shots that seem to have pierced directly where their breath weapon comes from.
I'm gonna take a mental note of that just for next time. Just go, yeah, shoot the throat. Yeah, good idea. Okay.
And as the evening becomes night, do you continue to travel through the mountains, or do you hunker down in the pass?
Well, what do you guys think? You think we should get out of these mountains just in case there's anything else flying around?
I mean, we can always rest tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you said last night, by the way, I have to remind you.
Mhm.
I'm still hurting.
I'm
Pretty
still
bad.
hurting.
I'm
I'm pretty sure I developed a
honestly
limp.
close to collapse.
I mean, I'm sure we can find some little rock shelter. We should probably hitch a stop tonight and rest.
I will take perception checks.
Okay.
The first three are the ones. First three that I see are the ones I'm going with. There's one.
Where is it? There it is.
Okay, so between the 8, 18, and 23 that I have here, you all managed to find a mantle that you can hunker down under within the pass.
Marvelous.
I'm gonna conk out right away. I'm just gonna sleep.
Yeah, she's had a bad day.
Lord! I do try, my Lord Shiny. Jesus. Ooh, nap time. Yes, it's nap time. Alright, so. Who's on first watch?
Enoki.
What?
Who wants to watch first?
I can take watch if you'd like.
You still feeling healthy and alert?
I'll be fine.
Because I'm tuckered out.
Rest well, my new friend. I'll take first watch.
Thank you. And I kind of will go back over to a spot that's kind of close to Inara and cuddle up, and not to her, but like to myself, and I pull kind of my pack off my back and cover it with myself.
As you do.
Just not really super trusting.
Just
of our
based on your personality, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration currently?
I do not.
You do now.
You guys. Oh. Think.
Enoki?
Yes.
Are you leaving watch up to Reed here?
If Reed wants to watch, we can have watch. Unless you do.
Bless you!
Thank you.
That was a good one.
You're blessed. Blessed.
Okay.
Unless Reed needs my help.
So while we're in this setup here, we're gonna take a quick intermission because I know Enoki or Opti really needs to just take a quick break, and that's cool with me. What I'm gonna do is leave you with some audio chatter and just kind of a be right back screen. So just hang tight with that, okay?
Copy that.
Anybody who needs to take a break, get a drink, get snacks, anything like that. So close. Yeah, time to go ahead and do that. Left side immediately. I also have to bathroom real quick.
What are we talking, like 5-ish minutes?
Yeah, we'll call it 5-ish minutes, maybe a little longer. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I will be back then.
If anybody wants to make any plugs, now's the time. I got chat open for you. And if you're in the D&D
it's gonna hunt again.
voice channel, feel free.
It killed both of you in one fell swoop.
Yeah, and I just want to talk to the few people that are watching my stream currently. I just plugged our merch again. Again, that's the Panic is a Free Action. The May all your 20s be natural, and our grilled cheese merch. So please give it a look. Find something you like, and if you don't want to pay for it, go. We're not going to force your hand or anything, but it would really help out our campaign to kind of have something else that we can throw into it. And we're going to continue to try and make this as accessible and wonderful for all of you as we can. So, yeah. If you don't see it here, you can find links as well on Discord pages and things of that nature as well. If you're interested in joining my Barracks Discord, I will throw a link up for that as well.
Oh my god. Why aren't you over here dancing? Come join
And just know that if you let us know if you're kind of a newcomer here, or if you've been watching, just do tell us what you think of the campaign. What you think of kind of the interactions. We're trying to make this as entertaining as humanly possible. Any kind of advice, we'll take it. So, feedback anytime you can. And other than that, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go on a little bit of a break too, just for a second.
Definitely not seeing any freezing temps anywhere.
Oh my god, that one got me and I was in the truck.
Oh my god.
Ahead of it, slightly.
There's still somebody near us. There's still somebody definitely near us. Did you find him?
Yep. Get him.
Did I lie? Did I give you a title?
Oh god.
Did I kill him with a slide? Tell me I just killed him with a slide.
How far we got? gotta go. Dang, bro.
Just a little further. It's a fucking
I just
rule.
want to point out, do you want to know who hasn't hurt me this badly? Ungodly. Ungodly? Yeah, because he knows to avoid all of this chaos, and this is how he remains the favorite.
You hear that, Ungodly? If you're still around on my chat, you're the favorite.
Okie dokie, I am back.
Clip it if you can, because this is the one time she said.
Hello, Shiny.
Hello.
I saw what you wanted to do there with the. That's no. Those aren't your dragons, sadly.
Oh, that was just like I'm gonna pop in and scare the shit out of them.
That's it.
No, the scaring the shit out of them bit was meant for Isurin this time around.
The way you're acting is not conducive to good behavior.
Dude, 52 in one pop.
And I'm gonna put that stuff right there.
Damage.
Just chill out with it.
Oh yeah.
You need to do a
Guy eats up wormlings like they're candy.
You need to do
yeah.
a big settle and just chill, okay? Alright. I hate when the glass breaking thing comes up and gets my screen like that. That's my least favorite one. It always gets me.
Strawberry flavored grapes.
Grilled cheese. I'm gonna have you make another survival roll.
Did you say strawberry flavored grapes?
Okay.
It means they have a
From
strawberry
experience,
flavor,
you now
but
know
a
not to
grape
put this
crunch.
on direct
Like no
heat
joke,
in
they
the
have a
middle
strawberry
of the
That's
skull
nuts.
that he's
They're
got
a
there.
candy snack.
One more survival
Red
check,
thing with
please.
grape strawberry flavor.
Oh, okay. There's, you know what blows my mind? They have engineered grapes to taste like cotton
it's a
candy.
survival skill to know how to cook food carefully.
Yeah, they have the
Strawberry
graples too, which is an apple that tastes like a grape.
What?
Grapple,
Yeah.
maybe? I
Can I
think they
get
call
that
them
last
grapple,
survival
yeah.
check?
I used to sell them at Tops and
Yes, okay,
Frozen.
ready?
They're really good
Yeah.
though.
My
Oh!
mom found some strawberry grapes at
Golden,
Sam's Club too.
golden brown. You swear the
They're
oils
tiny
of the
little-
cheese
little,
have
like,
dripped into the
grapes.
bread,
But
crisping
yeah,
it
strong
beautifully.
strawberry aftertaste.
Hell yeah.
You have a half
That's nuts.
grilled cheese.
Burrito says Dragon Ball pie or kebabs.
Well, we're out of pills, so I'm gonna have to make do. At least we met the below average 25.
True.
Twice.
Optimism. I love it.
That could be interesting.
Boo. Scared me.
Okay. Dragon spy dies. What? Huh?
Is the front door, yeah.
Spicy?
Heartbeats.
Dragon Ball soup.
Spy dies.
Jesus.
Dragon.
Mid Cabin Chip got me with the heart.
I don't know.
No, you don't want dragon deviled eggs. Speedies? Dragon speedies. What's a speedy? You'll have to tell me when you get back, dude.
I'm back.
I want to know what a speedy is.
Did you know that I'm back?
I heard you.
Arcade, the white girl, Jet.
I'm back. My back.
It's a type of drink? What?
One enemy remaining.
My phone died around 30-ish minutes in. And I see I missed 2 hours.
Oh my god.
That happened. That happened, Gabe. Yep.
So the game missed me.
That's alright. I'll tell you what. It's gonna go where all the rest of it goes. And I'm just gonna have to grab the link on the YouTube.
We like the YouTube.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
Praise the
Speedies.
YouTube gods. Speedies. Okay, so let me inform you and learn you on the goodness that is Speedies. All right.
All right, son. What's the Speedies about?
This accent.
What you do is you take, say, beef or chicken usually, or an alternative,
Mm-hmm.
and you marinate it in what's called Speedy sauce for a night or two.
Okay,
And
no,
then
no,
you
no.
grill it.
Nope. Hold on. Breaks. Rewind it. Speedy sauce. Explain.
Speedy sauce is like
I got skills.
look it up here for you.
I got skills.
Yeah, I got skills.
I got skills. What are you going to do about it? Oh no, they made me drop it. I picked it up again.
Boo.
Like Zillimar, he's doing all of this.
Okay,
Speedy
sauce ingredients.
What goes
Speedy
into a
sauce
speedy
consists
sauce?
of vinegars, red wine distilled, soybean oil, salt, black pepper, dehydrated garlic, spices, natural flavor, and monosodium glutamate to enhance flavor.
Oh.
To above.
Oh.
So you marinate them in this for like a night or two. And it all just soaks in, and it just makes everything so moist and oh, I apologize if anyone in chat has a problem with that word, but
It lands against it.
What word?
It's a New York State Fair staple. It is so good.
Holy crap!
Are you talking about the
Keeps
M
you
word?
coming back.
I want to make
M word?
Yeah, the M word.
Meat? Oh, yeah.
Meat.
Yes.
Are you talking about
The one that begins with M and ends with
talking
T.
about marinating.
Malt?
Marinade.
There's a one shot.
Are we
down.
talking about the thing that is
Down.
what happens if things are wet?
Yes.
Grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese. Sorry.
Can we really make grilled cheese on the grill?
I mean, you could.
I mean, panini.
Interesting. Panini grill is a whole different thing, but on like a charcoal.
Hello, kitty.
So what? Hold on. What if you make your grilled cheese, right? But you put it in the oven to finish off melting, and then you put it on the grill for quick char.
With the little grill marks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then that way the bread would be already perfectly toasted, the cheese would be already uniformly melted because of the oven, and then your grill mark would add a lot of crispy extra flavor.
Not me just.
That's brilliant.
I like it.
Here's my vibe.
You want to come over and make it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute now. This better be one of those things I'm invited to.
Installing.
I get to go. I might have a nice trip up to the north, but also get to have some delicious grilled
I
cheese.
would make y'all the best grilled cheese you've ever eaten.
And I doubt Mystic will burn half of it.
Oh no, it depends on the survival check.
She's just cooking while rolling dice. Like, I gotta let it sit for another 2 minutes. The dice have
That
spoken.
ain't no crane I've ever seen.
The dice giveth and the dice
Taketh away.
Oh, but yeah, dude. If you get a chance, give it a try. Speedies are amazing.
They're really good.
Yeah, there it is.
Also, garbage plates.
Oh, garbage.
I just had homemade
Garbage plates.
I love garbage plates.
Homemade ones
Asmo.
where they did both
What a
turkey
game.
burgers and they did actual regular like beef burgers,
Oh my god.
and everything made gluten free because my friend
Hold
can't
on,
have
let me
gluten.
make sure I have
It's
bail.
so-
I
have
agree with
Envil,
Gingy.
so I can't piss it off.
I firmly stand behind that.
Yes,
What did
actually,
Gingy say?
yeah, Gingy, right. We want a bowl of Mystic's vegan mac and cheese, hands down,
Yes.
It
without a
looks
question.
So good.
Right?
Pickle mac, yeah.
Oh, the pickle mac. I'm a sucker for pickles.
Pickle mac? Like
Yeah.
pickles in the mac
dude.
and cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a classic mac and cheese that's vegan, and then they have bacon bits, which are vegan because it's not real bacon, because whatever, and then pickles.
Oh, still my heart.
And then they also have a poutine that's covered in pickles.
Poutine. I love poutine.
One of my favorite
You need to
appetizers
make
is
us
like fried
donuts
pickles.
vibing.
Just to steal a line. I'm never gonna be a skinny man.
Yes. I'm never gonna be a skinny man.
You do it much better than I do. That's fantastic.
You're fantastic.
Aw, no you.
You're breathtaking.
No you.
No,
Actually,
you-
no. Hold on. No, seriously. No you.
Oh, not your.
How dare.
I played the card. What you got?
Oh yeah.
I got.
Oh my god.
Wait. These.
Aw, that's adorable. No, you're adorable. No, you. Okay, anyways.
Get a pickle.
And
chop
hoodly
it into
doodles.
slices, put cheese or bacon on it. Cook them in the oven or air fryer. Oh. Pickle bacon.
No card.
As you fall asleep, Inara.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Roro.
You find yourself in a familiar place.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Let me take that aura off, because you no longer have that aura. I just didn't want to break the other scene. You find yourself in the Firesteep Citadel at the entrance.
Oh.
And you hear a voice, a female voice. And it says, you no longer need to be afraid of your power.
What? What do you mean?
You hear it emanating from deep within here.
I'm gonna walk up slowly. Because I feel like I'm in a dream. I'm walking slow. You know how you run slow in a dream? And I'm gonna do that.
You no longer need to be afraid of your power.
What does that mean? What power?
Spread your wings.
I don't have wings.
Spread your wings and fly from the darkness.
I'm gonna look in the deep pit. What do you mean?
The darkness is coming. You must spread your wings.
I'm gonna put my hand on the wall or something, or like try and ground myself physically.
It's coming for you, Inara. Spread your wings.
How? What?
You look behind you. And behind you is nothing. It's blackness. And it's inching closer and closer.
I'm gonna try and scooch to the edge of the rock.
And it inches closer and closer. And everything that it touches seems to completely vanish.
Playing some D&D.
I want to like just try and be on the very edge.
And it inches closer and closer. And now your heels are off the edge. You're losing your balance.
I'm gonna spread my arms out. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna fall backwards.
And you fall. And you fall. And you continue to fall. Until... Inara, I need you to look up at the northern section of the map here.
Okay.
Do you see yourself right here?
Yes.
Perfect. You continue to fall until, all of a sudden, whoosh, you feel the air catch you. And your wings, that you never had before, have caught you aloft in the air as you see the City of Shade ahead of you. Remember the city that was an island that I just showed you a few moments ago?
Mm-hmm.
You see it.
I'll just, make a statement of like, holy crap. Like, oh.
Hold on, I'm having an audio glitch.
Audio glitch. Audio glitch.
Less audio glitch, maybe not.
Audio glitch.
Audio glitch.
Refreshing the page.
Oh. Man.
Maybe this is just supposed to sound like this.
Covering the City of Shade.
It is. This audio glitch is really, really bad there.
Oh.
What are you doing to me? Fix it.
Why do you do the do?
Apparently when I ask it to fix it, it fixes itself. Cool.
Nice.
As you're flying and you see the City of Shade get consumed by that same darkness, it begins to spread.
I'm gonna just fly away from it.
Okay.
I'll go south.
We'll drag your character south. Yeah, you're flying at unnormal speeds because it's a dream, and you swear to God, all this is super strange. And it grows bigger.
I continue flying.
And it grows bigger once it lets me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Could you just let me... It's not letting me grab the corner of it anymore, so I'm going to have to try. Make it big. Oh, I can't make it any bigger than that? Come on now.
Aww.
Surely I can make it bigger than that.
Limitations. What if you just used like a thing where you paint on the screen?
How about I'm stubborn and it listens to me anyways?
Break that programming installing, you can do it.
That's my brother.
Oh, it's gone. Hey, you saved the world!
Woo! I did it, guys.
Visual glitch. Visual glitch. It grows bigger.
Oh. Ah! Flying faster. Fly faster.
Okay, fly faster then. And it grows larger.
Whoa!
I'm a fly.
Fly, fly.
Fly, fool.
And it grows larger.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, that is insane. And it grows larger.
Oh my God. What is happening?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
And it grows larger.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
Oh my God.
And once I find the hook for it...
That's off to a hook.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot bigger than I can handle, so... We're just going to... And it grows larger.
Oh my gosh.
Like the whole.
Wow. Confused reed noises.
And it
Okay.
continues to grow.
I'm gonna stop flying, and I'm just gonna turn around. I'm just gonna face it. Be like, "What do you want from me?"
And it grows larger.
I'm holding my ground.
Oh,
Nope.
hold on. Nope. Not this.
Ah!
It's growing larger. Whoop. Hold on. I have control of this. I have complete control over this circle.
Dramatic black screen.
All right.
This is what happens when you put fingers in your eyes.
Reminds me of a song. I can't sing it.
And it grows larger.
Oh my god. Not the world.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Heinz Beach. Yes, Opti.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do?
Close my eyes.
And you're surrounded in darkness. With your eyes closed. No light. Like when you just close your eyes plain and you can kind of see light kind of bouncing off your eyelids. Not even that.
Ow.
In other words, it's dork.
Very dork.
You feel emptiness. A long, hollowing emptiness. I privileges exe has been revoked. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say to myself out loud. Is this what you want? What do you want? What do you want from me?
This is what will be. This is what will be if you don't help. Help him.
Help who?
Your brother.
Azvameth?
That is what they call him. It is not his name.
What's his name?
He's not been given a name.
Oh.
He hasn't felt the warmth of family. Only the hard grinding of servitude. This is the emptiness he feels.
Okay.
You were born of me, and of the material plane, as is he. His soul has been clouded by this darkness, as yours can be too.
How do I keep it away from me?
Uphold the light, Inara. Use the powers Aelin was teaching you to use. Believe in yourself and use your power. Stretch your wings. Take flight. Bring light to this world. Show him the warmth that he needs to see from family.
Okay.
His mind is clouded. Only you can shed light on what he cannot see. That empty feeling goes away and you feel a warmth. A warmth of light that's not from the sun, but a comforting light, as if it were from the moon lighting your path along the way. You know my name, child.
Saloon.
As you say the name Saloon, the dream fades away. Just gotta do a couple shifty poos.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
The world's back. Let's go.
B, C, D, E, F, G.
You're hilarious. I love it. Okay, who was on first watch?
Me.
Read.
Perception check, please.
Show thing. Perception. There you go.
That was so cute.
Oh yeah.
So you don't hear any dragons in the area. You haven't seen movement, but you hear something happen behind you.
Okay, I'd like to swiftly turn around and
as you do,
quietly do so.
As you swiftly and quietly turn around, you look at the party members. Who do you look at first?
I'd like to make a quick look at Desmond.
He is kind of cold, lightly shivering because the warmth of the fire, which I assume you guys would have made, is coming down to a light flame with some ember clutched onto his pack. Who do you look at next?
Inara.
You notice something that wasn't there before. Feathers.
Can I... Okay, what I'd like to do is try to stoke the fire first.
Okay, so you throw a log on, you try and rustle it up. I'll have a survival check.
Sure.
If you don't have survival on your character sheet currently, what I will accept is a wisdom.
Wisdom, okay. Boom.
The log catches and becomes brighter, a little bit warmer, and not so roaring, but definitely more active. And it lights the area a little bit clearer.
Okay, so in that case...
Do you look at Enoki?
I would like to take a quick look at Enoki, but first, if Inara has some sort of blanket or something of the sort, as well as Desmond, I'd like to kind of pull it up on them a little bit so they stay a little warmer.
Okay. I would... how am I going to do this? Because passive is out. I want you to make a sleight of hand check on both.
Sleight of hand. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure. Let's see.
Can you do that?
First
sleight of hand. One.
What am I doing?
You're fine. You're good.
And sleight of hand 2.
Okay. Desmond, you feel somebody pull the blanket up over you a little bit more, trying to keep you warm.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you warm, sir. Rest well.
Wait a minute.
The fire died. The fire went down a little, and I stoked it up. I put a little log on it. And I wanted to make sure that you, Inara, and Enoki were warm and comfortable. No need to worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then, unbeknownst to him, I kind of roll over with my pack, and then I slowly pretend to be asleep as I unpocket different items and just make sure everything is accounted for.
Okay, yep, fair enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
You watch him walk over to Inara as he reaches for her blanket.
I'm gonna mumble and I don't know what to do.
No. He
I'm just talking in my sleep.
You notice she has wings.
I do or Desmond does?
You do. Desmond's trying to pretend to sleep.
Okay, so
as I notice it, I won't pay any mind to it currently or obviously, but I'll still gently pull the blanket up to the top of her shoulder over the wings as carefully as I possibly can.
I'm going to say, Inara, you do not notice this. You, deep in your sleep, in your dreams, don't feel anything, but a little bit of warmth comes to your body.
Aww.
Okay, and now you look over at Enoki.
How's Enoki doing?
I don't know what is Enoki doing. Enoki's snoring.
Enoki's snoring. She has that like spit bubble thing that you see in animes going on.
I love that so much.
That's
comically doing it. Yeah.
Does Enoki have a little blanket?
She does, and she's covered up to her shoulders, right? That's what you normally do?
Oh.
What she does is she leans her head down to cover up her thing. She kind of like curls up into a ball. So if you look at her, she looks like a giant mushroom. How she poses herself in her sleep. She's in a sitting position, leaning up against something with her knees to her chest, sleeping into herself with her
with your blanket around you, right?
I don't think she has a blanket around her.
Bedroll, if you will.
What kind? Sorry.
A bedroll, if you will.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so do I have a blanket?
Yes, you will have a full-on bedroll and everything.
Okay, so what I would like to do is to make Enoki more comfortable, I would like to add a blanket to her from my pack.
It's difficult, as there's a large mushroom cap covering her most of her body. Do you just drape it over her mushroom cap?
Yeah, just lightly, not enough to like cover her face so she can still breathe, you know, but like just to give her that little bit of extra, like, hey, you're cool, you're comfortable, you're safe.
And with that, you kind of like lightly pat the mushroom cap and walk off to the rest of your watch. Oh, pardon me. Are you going to take the full watch, or are you going to wake somebody else up?
I really don't want to wake anybody up, though. I think I'll take the full watch. However, what I do want to do, if you'll allow it, DM, is quickly but not too thoroughly investigate as to what was making the sound that I heard behind me toward the party.
Sure.
Like just a quick up, down, left, right check.
Yeah, you notice that there's wings on Inara where there were no wings before.
Okay, so that was it. Okay.
Other than that, that's the only thing that could have been what made that sound behind you.
Okay.
Just a large
in that case.
poof and plume of feathers.
in that case, what I would like to do is go back to the little area from whence I was sitting before.
Reed EXE needs nap time. Okay, so you're tending to the fire. There is a bit of dead dragon corpse near you if you're interested.
I suppose I could take a little nibble.
All right, so you quietly try to descale this reptilian creature.
Sure.
It takes you the better part of a couple hours to get a nice sizable roast off of this thing. I'm gonna just do a quick one of these for you. Yeah. So you're wise enough not to go for any of the main head portions or anything, and you do it quite stealthily, specifically because of your skill set. You could start cooking it if you're interested.
You know, now that I think about it, I think I want to like make meals ready for everybody so that way when they wake up, they have something welcoming them. Just to kind of like solidify, hey, I'm not all that bad. I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm gonna need some survival checks for that.
Sure. So we're gonna do, what was it, wisdom again? Because I don't have that right yet.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. What are you thinking? Just 1 or 4, or what do you think?
Let's do 2. Call it safe on 2.
Okay. Sure thing. Here's 1. And a 2. Wow.
Hold on a second on that. Trying to get something to go here.
No worries.
Make sure you eat your cheese, Desmond.
Cheese.
Let me see what those rolls are.
With the cheese?
Mm-hmm.
I did get hit with a cheese. My God.
Cheese! Oh, if you had... Oh, I already ate my cheese. I ate all my cheese on break. I ate all my cheese on break. I was going to eat cheese with you, but I've consumed my cheese. Why is it not playing now? Why you got to be like this?
The cheese.
The cheese has hindered us. How dare.
The cheese has gone down the gullet.
I apologize if this is way off. I'm just gonna... That works. Okay.
What you got?
I think it's gonna be alright. Alrighty. You set up the roast on a spit. And you tend to the fire, keeping it regularly going. And you cook up the roast. What else are you putting with it? Keep in mind you have about 9 rations left on you.
Okay.
So, like,
do I have any spices?
Some. You had merchant background. He's in a mountain.
Oh.
He's between 2 mountains. He's between a rock and a rock place.
Rock and a rock place?
Yeah.
We're just rocking.
Rock.
He fashions up what would be a very decent on the road fresh meat cooked meal for each of you and himself. And as the light crests upon the far side of the mountains, it sort of leaks light across the pass between the fire steep mountains. Roll initiative. Who has the most initiative to wake up? No, you're good. Everybody else, roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out who wakes up
Initiative
first.
To wake up? My God. Wait a minute. Do I have to click on myself then click initiative? Or...
No, just roll initiative naturally.
Okay.
So Desmond, who wasn't really sleeping but was sleeping well enough to get his long rest, wakes up first.
Ooh. Yeah, we're all long resting, right?
Yeah. Followed by Enoki, who now has a second blanket over her mushroom cap. And
Does long rest
Inara. Does long rest
give us our hit dice back?
Yes, it gives you full hit points. So there should be a long rest button on your sheet.
Oh, right.
Handy that.
I forgot about that. Let's go back to my...
For some reason, I just picture the blanket just hanging from Enoki's mushroom cap, and she looks like a little ghost, just kind of like.
I see dead people.
You also see dead dragons, I guess, because they're around.
I see dead creatures.
Mm-hmm. Inara, you wake up and you feel like your back's kind of uncomfortable.
See, this is why I don't like sleeping on rocks.
I
Good morning, my new friends. I've made breakfast.
It smells good.
It smells fantastic. What is this?
Take your time to wake up. I've made dragon roast for all of us.
I'm gonna get a ration for Cyrax and just, here you go, buddy.
Break one ration up 3 ways for Cyrax. Cyrax is fed well for the morning.
This is all I could think about last night. I'm really glad someone finally got some meat from a dragon.
What are your passive perceptions, Enoki and Desmond?
Passive perception.
It's at the bottom of your skills. It's like way down there.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
15. I'm the perceivedest of them all.
So, you both having over 10 passive perception, I'll let you feel how you want to feel about this, but you notice Inara has wings.
And bedhead.
And bedhead.
Such bedhead.
Inara, I knew there was something special about you.
What are you talking about?
Have you not felt different today?
Yeah, my back hurts.
Hey,
reach back and find out why.
Reach back. You gotta have.
Carefully.
What? Whoa! What is this? What are these?
And they kind of fold up closer to your back as you like panic to try and turn around and look at them like a dog chasing its tail.
Wait, stay still. What is this? What's happening?
Easy.
What's happening?
It's all right.
What? Oh my god. It's too
Desmond
early for this.
walks up and takes like a closer look at them without touching them. That's really cool.
It feels cool.
Wow.
Does it hurt?
No. I kind of feel it on your shoulder blades a little, you know.
Thank you, Breezy.
Not to be losing my words.
As you yawn and stretch, your wings stretch as well.
Oh, that feels good.
I wouldn't try to fly here where there may be dragons about them.
Fly? Oh no, I'm not flying.
Inara, watch out! I was in the line of sight. You nearly whacked me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. How big are these wings?
Your perception of spatial awareness kind of sucks at the moment.
DM, what is her wingspan?
Her wingspan is twice her height at full reach.
Cow.
And how tall is Inara again?
I believe she's 5'9".
10-foot span.
Lady Inara, I always thought you were an angel, but wow, I didn't think it would become literal.
She's
Thank you,
angel
Breezy.
always to me. I knew it was reality.
Oh my god. Easy. What are you trying to do? Make a pyramid of biddies? Thank you.
Thank you, Bree.
Your height information is somewhere.
It's somewhere. I am a height of sorts.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, it's 10 foot 6 inches long in reach. At full span. She didn't actually whip her wings all the way out.
Wow.
She just kind of like they stretched a little.
You know, I'm gonna just kind of shimmy my back and just make sure I'm comfortable. And you know, I had a dream last night that the entire world was covered in darkness, and then I grew wings, and I think I actually grew wings. Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
You most certainly did, Lady Inara.
Do you like them? Do they look cool?
They're
Do they look cool?
beautiful.
Awesome. Can I? Can someone like touch them?
Yeah.
May I?
Hold on. Oh lord.
Can we all touch?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold up.
This is cool.
Somebody elected the way of pain. Shiny elected the way of pain.
The way of pain.
Yeah.
Way of pain.
Why?
I rolled a 20 later.
220s in the future. Ah.
Oh no. Oh.
And Gabe gave me a 12 later.
Thanks, Shiny. Thanks, Gingy.
Hype train 19, oh lord.
Choo choo.
You are welcome.
So are we feeling these lately?
What?
Shiny, give us warning. Ah.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to catch what that was. Thank you, Gingy. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, wings.
Yeah, touch them. Touch them. Touch my wings.
I'd like to carefully and gingerly walk up and just gently touch the edge of the wings so as not to hurt the Inara or make them spring and make me go flying.
And so I go to the opposite wing, and Desmond takes his hand and just kind of rubs along the length of the feathers from where they're attached down, just like.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god.
Gabe, thank you.
I just saw that. Wow.
Oh my god, Gabe. Holy crap, that's 5 gifted subs from Gabe. Please go follow Gatomeki the First. My god.
If you're listening to this, you are the resistance.
High Beam got one? Yeah, High Beam got one.
Hi, Beam.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love her.
If you're listening to this,
Um,
the resistance.
You're becoming the Resistance. All of you are becoming the Resistance. Holy crap.
What are we resisting?
If you're listening to this,
I'm gonna give you a couple more rolls on that.
Enoki.
Normally I only give one to group subs like that, but I'll give you. Holy crow. 49 seconds. I gotta wait for the cooldown. Wow. Thank you, Gabe. Okay. That all comes back into this later. If we need books, we get them through the app, and that goes towards it. Wow. Okay. Wow. So, sorry, Desmond, you reached out to the wing, and I also believe that Reed was reaching out for a wing.
Yep. Yes.
when you come into contact with these wings, Inara, you definitely feel something attached to you be touched. Something that you haven't felt before. It's not entirely alien, but it feels very odd.
Ooh.
Something like a scratch that you haven't itched in ages.
They're so soft.
That feels good.
Wow.
Desmond, are you just as invested? Like, my goodness.
Yeah.
They're so plush.
I have no words.
Nor do I. I'm fascinated.
They do feel like down.
I want to just...
I would recommend against it.
I want to just...
Whatever you plan to do, I recommend against it.
I'm just saying, like, if this was under my head at night, that would be comfortable.
I am inclined to concur, Sir Desmond.
Not saying I would. I'm just saying. That's soft.
Do you all continue to be fascinated with the wings, or I feel like Inara would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna eat some food now, you weirdos."
I want to take a step back and just let Inara do her thing. I'm sorry. It's my first time.
That's fun. Me too. I am rather hungry, though. I'm going to devour this dragon.
Please. I've made plenty for all of you.
What's it taste like, Ian?
Congratulations on your wins.
Oh, thank you. I'm excited. I can't wait to, I don't know, practice. I don't know what I'm... I don't know.
As you bite into this dragon meat, it has the texture of what you imagine beef to be, but the flavor of chicken.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Weird.
Wow.
Interesting.
It has that muscly texture of beef. The hard, the kind of not so like charred hard, but like the kind of chewiness that you would get out of beef. Not so much chicken where it's stringier, but it tastes like chicken.
Is it like really earthy? Do you kind of get like an
because
ashy taste of
because
the fire?
because there's no fire so much as it was cooked over a fire. It would be more of a smoky flavor that you get from the wood that the small tinders and pieces of wood that were loosely gathered by Reed. However, it's more of a barbecue. If you were to taste it, it's more like a barbecue. Like barbecued meat. That would be what you would be tasting. That's the closest akin flavor that you'd be able to have to it. Hey! We got it, level 1, guys.
Let's go!
Yeah! And this one I didn't even have to shut off my stream for. My bad.
Thank you guys for that.
Okay. And with this, you have some dried berries, a little bit of reconstituted oat, utilizing some of the water rations and some of the grain rations that that Reed would have had on himself. Not so much a seasoned meat, but definitely passable as much more of a meal than just eating a ration. The warmth of the meat is something that you enjoy as you've been eating rations for quite a while.
Oh god. Are you
The
sure
fact
we can't
that-
take more of this with us?
The fact that there's some moisture to the meat also is a relief.
Is everyone satisfied?
Wow, you're like a natural. This is so good.
Thank you.
Would have been better if he rolled a 20, I'm just saying, but he did roll really well on that, though.
Ooh, thank you.
Desmond had a point. He said, "Is it not smart to grab more of this now?"
That is a good point.
I know we don't have the time, but my God, that is good.
And that's just fire roasted.
If the lot of you would feel like you would like more, then we could take some.
If we work together, we could save time and thus get back on the road to Inarlith.
Good.
Now that's using your noodle. How many people are going to help Desmond get another large dragon roast?
I'm
I feel
gonna.
like we're wasting time.
I'm in.
We gotta go capture the patty.
Well, we will do that. We will.
The more hands we have there, Enoki, the faster we can get it done,
You know, I don't have this fascination with
Many
meat like
hands
you.
make light work.
You know, the vegetables taste just as fine to me. I can go without the meats.
Look, I bet you these taste fantastic with mushrooms in a stew.
Why would you ruin
Why would you
good
suggest that?
mushrooms?
Why would you even suggest that? Desmond,
so
I'm gonna like stand in front of her and be like, "How could you?"
Not her, but mushrooms from the ground. She eats mushrooms too.
She does. She said so.
do, but I don't mix the mushrooms with the meats. That just sounds like sacrilege.
Oh my goodness! Have you not had stew?
I eat mushroom soup and mushrooms and standalones. I don't mix the mushrooms with other things. That just sounds wrong.
Wait,
Okay.
guys.
Stew
You know,
is
I just had a thought. If we go into a new town, how the heck am I gonna hide these things?
Oh.
You need a
Wise-
giant cloak.
A wise lady once told me, if you've got it, flaunt it.
Well, okay, yeah, that's one way to go about it. But have you tried? They clearly have muscle structure and all of that. Have you tried maybe folding them up like a bird?
Put them in. Yeah, maybe something like that.
I'm gonna
Hide 'em
practice
in a
that
coat.
over here so I don't smack your faces.
Wait,
I walk
what
over
if-
that way.
What if I were to lend you my blanket that I lent to Enoki?
I mean,
You could have it over as a cape.
I can do that. If it hides everything.
Yeah, that would be good.
Let me try and fold them
So
up
that's
first.
that's why it was so hot last night. It felt good.
Reed's gonna take his nails and brush them on his tunic to polish them.
Sometimes I have good ideas.
Touche. You're really growing on me there, Reed.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, so Inara, what are you going to try and do here?
I'm going
describe
to
it as
step
best you
away
can for me.
from the group,
Mhm.
and I guess my wings aren't all the way folded in because I don't have that muscle control yet. But I want to try and extend and like contract and just kind of practice a couple of like maybe 10 rounds of like hiya, and then scrunchy, and then hiya, and then scrunchy.
Almost as
That
if
needs to be on a shirt.
hiya, scrunchy, hiya, Can we just do like a karate chopping image with hiya above it, and then just like put a hair scrunchie beside it?
Yes! Oh my god!
As if they were always part of you. They extend and they contract. They extend and they contract.
Look at me, guys. I'm doing it.
You're a natural, darling.
That's so cool.
I wonder if you do that in a different kind of manner, if you would float.
I wonder
flap?
as well. Can you kind of cover yourself in them as like a blanket, like protect yourself with them, or
like a shroud?
Or yeah.
Can you cuddle yourself up in a cocoon of your wings and keep yourself warm like a butterfly? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna like cross my arms over my chest and just think about wrapping my
Vibing!
Just be like,
No! Good lord. Vibing just said, does this make Inara walking hot wings? No.
Wow.
I'm blushing.
Wow.
Vibing.
Dang.
Oh. Wow.
Wifey.
We're not chopping wings off and eating them. We're just
Ugh. Oh God! Well, when you put it like
Only,
that.
no, only if we're not-
context, right?
Only if we're not-
Text does not have context. Okay, so what do you want to do with your wings next, and describe it?
I would like to expand them and then slowly wrap them and envelop myself in wings. So I just make a cocoon of myself.
They don't fully wrap around your entire body, but they do kind of cover the front of you. And it does cover up what you can see of like her chest, her legs. You can kind of still see her feet through the tips of the wings, but it doesn't cover her face.
That's really cool.
That's so.
Is Inara considered one size larger than me? Can Inara be my mount?
She's 2 sizes larger than you at this point.
That's
I
very
want to ride Inara into battle.
We need to practice it, Enoki.
We'll talk about that one later.
I want to take that out of context, you people. This is wholesome.
I would like Inara to have a serious moment where she kind of stops smiling and joking, and she just thinks about Aelin and puts her head to her head and goes, "Oh no, how am I gonna tell this to Aelin? Oh God!"
Hang on, it might not be that bad, right? So I don't know much about this Aelin guy, but
He's a nice guy. You should meet him one day.
Well, I would love to, but I assume you could probably at some point fly there a lot faster than you can walk. But I guess that's
wait, you're right.
That's something to think about at another time because we still have to.
Oh yeah, the world's ending.
Oh yeah, the world's ending. Totally forgot about that.
Doesn't have to though.
It doesn't have to.
No, that's right. It doesn't have to. I've got wings.
I like
You've
that.
got wings and you've got us.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's fine.
At the end of gameplay, I want you to come in and remind them of that, Shiny. That's fantastic. Alright, so are you going to try and fly?
I'll stay medium to lower height. I don't want to get too high in case of dragons, but yeah, I guess I'll try and beat my wings.
With a little
I'm gonna stand
focus.
back for this.
With a little focus and minor effort, you begin to lift off the ground.
Minor effort. What's she mining for? Gold?
And as you lift off the ground, the embers of the fire are blown away from the pit in the gust of winds that you create as you lift up off the ground for the first time. Holding 5 feet, lifting to 10. Tell me when to stop.
Okay.
Raising to 15.
Keep
20.
going. 20's fine.
And as you raise up to 20 feet, you flap your wings to keep yourself aloft. 20 feet above all you is Inara, flying with her newfound wings.
Oh my god.
I'd like to cup my hands over my mouth and be like,
How's the weather up there?
Inara, can I get mega uppies now?
Yes.
Can I get mega uppies now? So oh, Enoki, if you don't already have it, inspiration, please. Damn, that was good. Can I get mega uppies now? For God's sakes. Okay, now.
I think I want to try and go like back and forth really quick.
Okay.
Like, lean forward and just go knee and then go back away.
I would love for you to do a dex check on this, please.
A saving or a check?
Just a straight up dex. You move forward and backward. nimbly through the air. And at one point, you even turn yourself around and do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barrel roll.
At your 20-foot height, what are you going to do?
I can
How-
reach the top shelf.
How do you intend to come down?
Yeah, I'll come down.
How?
I might just kind of like. I don't know if the first thought was elevator, so like slowly, by foot, just. in
One more
place,
dex check,
kinda
please.
Flutter down.
Goodness.
Ooh, nice.
You do slowly descend to your left or right foot first. That matters.
Right.
To your right foot, and as you land on your right foot, the toe of your left foot touches down, and you take firm footing on the ground.
Ta-da!
I'd like to bow before Inara. Excellent display, Lady Inara.
That was easy.
That was awesome.
Reed, you're gonna start with with some inspiration just on that.
That was fun.
Okay. Anything else you plan to do with your wings, or are you covering them with a blanket?
I might cover with a blanket.
Okay.
Hydrate. I just ran out of water.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate. See if I can do this without unplugging my headphones. Give me water. I did it.
Inara can do the air attackies now. Yes, you're right.
Thank you, Nathan, for the hydro. That's good water.
I did hydrate too. I don't know why. It felt like the right thing to do. Camaraderie and whatnot.
So did I. I'm right there with you. So wait, does this make Inara our personal SR-71 Blackbird?
I identify as an SI.
No. She's if she follows the instructions she was given by Saloon, that makes her your Osprey gunner.
Yes. Yes. I love this.
Inara identifies as an attack helicopter. Yeah. Okay. Short range.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, now that you have wings, you're covering them up with a blanket, or you're trying to fold them up? Like, what's the plan?
I'm gonna fold them comfortably so they're not like spread, right? So they're like, I don't know. I want to say chicken wing, you know.
Can I get a wisdom roll?
Sure.
Because you're not familiar with how to fold them. When you fold them, they seem to almost disappear.
What? What? Where'd they go? Did you see that? Did you not see that? Where'd they go?
Where'd you put them?
I don't know.
Do you have a pocket you put them in?
I don't recall sewing one into my clothes.
Wait a minute. So they're gone right now.
Uh-huh.
Are they gone forever?
Good question. I'm gonna try and expand them again.
Whoa, wait. Let me get out of the way.
I'm just gonna stand there gleefully like, ah!
Yeah,
I'll take another wisdom
in front of
check.
me and not beside me. A wisdom check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did a saving throw, so I'm gonna do a regular one this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my bad.
As you clench your hands together and you try to will the wings out, nothing seems to happen.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'm not worried.
You were just flying and now you can't anymore.
Yeah,
you're just
no, it's
fine?
fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. It'll happen naturally. That's how it came out the first time. Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's. See, now I don't have to worry about covering it up with a blanket.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty. So that's a hell of a morning.
Good morning.
So I'll take save
on the dragons.
Yeah, I'll take some survival checks from who's got the higher survival? I think that would be Desmond. What's your plus on survival?
None.
All right, so
technically it's 1, right? Because it's just not checked.
So I'll have Reed start doing the carving. You're gonna help him out by taking the scales off. Reed, let's have a whiz roll.
You got it.
So it takes you 30 minutes to take off a roast about the same size as you had earlier.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
It took what, like an hour before when we met?
2 because you were trying to do it quietly and let everybody sleep.
Right. Okay.
So I want you to write down. Oh well, I want to write down for you. Read 10-pound
10
of dragon.
Holy
Sorry,
cow.
no, it was a 5. It was a 5. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, wow, that's a lot of dragon.
10 is if you went for double time. 5 pound. 5 pound dragon meat. Yep. Perfect.
And whose pack's that going in?
Well, I was gonna have Reed carry it because I'm sure you don't want dragon flesh and blood in your pack.
I don't mind.
No, probably not.
What do you mean you don't mind?
I don't mind.
He also
I'll
has
carry the food.
He also has silks that he's wrapping it up in right now.
I mean, he's got all his merchant stuff, and I kind of had a bug out bag. I didn't get to have any of my nice, fancy stuff.
If I can, I'll assist you with that later.
Would you? That would be
Of course! Are you kidding me? I'm part of the party now. Hello? Don't mind helping.
Hi. Oh, you weren't saying hello. Oh.
Do you?
Mackie, thank you for the eat the cheese redeem.
Eat it!
String cheese.
Eat the cheese! I want to watch this. Hold on. Cheese. Let's see the cheese.
Cheese.
I missed it. That's
No, I'm still
unacceptable.
eating it.
That's unacceptable.
I'm eating cheese right now.
I need more cheese.
There's cheese right here.
You did
String
another
cheese.
cheese redeem.
Another one. Ah, cheese. What do you want me to eat?
Just that just cheese. Oh my lord, Shiny.
Oh, no.
That's abusive
Oh, no.
now. That's abusive now.
Oh my god, Shiny!
Shiny, stop!
You're gonna make him eat a whole block if you're not careful. I mean, that's what the Prince of Darkness does, okay? He makes you eat a whole block of cheese. And
He'll bind you one way or another.
Don't make me regret bringing the points down on this redeem.
As you guys
By the
walk
way-
further up the pass. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna
Inara.
say, happy 4.5 hours of D&D.
4.5 hours, woo! I'm sorry, I'm making this so long. As you guys walk up further down the path, the pass, you notice to the left a lake that seems to be steaming,
Ooh.
and ahead, a very large walled city that has walls that taper off into this lake of steam.
Bless you. Thank you.
No, bless you.
This is for you.
Nope, didn't need that there. You're about midday here as you approach the walls that seem to have trebuchets along it in many different points, as well as a large seafaring presence. Reed, you know this to be Innerlith.
It appears we've arrived.
Oh, good.
Good.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna watch.
And that's about where I'm going to wrap it for tonight.
Yay!
Yay! Good end. Good end.
And I just did a flex. And I ate so much.
I don't have guns!
Oh, we'll flex too, but I'm not on cam.
Hiya!
Hiya!
Hiya! Scrunchy! Hiya! Scrunchy!
Hiya! Scrunchy!
Oh, goodness.
Okay. So we're going to do...
We can raid too.
Oh, no, not that one. Nope, not them.
Wait. Installing, let me raid you.
Oh, we're raiding me?
Get back.
That feels a little awkward, but yeah, sure, bring them over.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do it. Let's do it. No. I forgot how to do this. 3 elements. No. Where'd my dock go? I had a top dock that let me click a button, and it's gone. Docks.
Usually those are in the water.
Stats. Quick actions?
There,
Quick actions?
like this, in your chat.
I don't want to do the chat thing. I'll just click raid channel.
Okay.
This guy.
Hold
the bottom. Hit start
This
rate.
guy.
This guy over here.
This freaking guy.
Oh, this guy over here. But you know what? Yeah. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
where are we going to
sorry.
next?
I don't have raid emotes that are my own, so we're just gonna raid installing with his own raid.
Oh, hold on. Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Right here.
Sugar
That's
bun,
a
honey
great
bun.
Wait.
Oh.
DMCA stuff.
DCMA?
Right.
Well, whatever those things are.
Huh?
DMCA stuff?
I can't raid there because they're raiding me.
Yes. I don't know what that thing
sugar
is. That
honey
I
iced tea.
clicked,
Wait, no, not that one.
Not that one. Gotcha.
We're gonna use this one.
Ness is playing. Yeah, but Ness is playing. Oh. I'm drawn between two places. I either send them for more D&D,
or
we go there. What we got there? What's over there?
Alternatively, the person that Mystic sent is my brother.
Yes, and this is where I'm
however,
I'm drawn between the two. But seems to be a visual glitch going on there.
Oh my god. That is true.
I'm gonna lean to the D&D side. We're being raided.
Yay!
Hey.
Raiders.
Welcome in. You probably heard a lot of me earlier.
Hey. And then I stopped streaming because I raided. And
We're
I've done
gonna.
the thing I'm
Don't
supposed
forget
to
your
do.
after stream care, Guardian.
What do you mean?
Make sure you're fed, you're hydrated, and you rest up if you need to.
You stretched, you walked around for a little bit, because we all know sitting in a chair for 8 hours will kind of
But
hurt
I
you in the long
flexed.
run.
But I flexed. I'm good. I'm going to use that raid
flexed and
message
drank
as
water.
we raid out to Nessie the SB, who I'm going to put some audio on for. And guys, I'm going to mute and deafen for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, do I still have
Who is also playing D&D. And Unomas second. Oh, heavens. There we are.
before we came down here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna use that healing potion that you gave me.
And that's where we're going to raid.
And that's a bonus action, so I don't have to.
So everybody get ready to raid. We're going to say hello to Nessie the SB, who's playing with Corey Cat. Corey Cat's the DM there. She also has Griff and a bunch of other fellow streamers in this game. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for the bits. for the subs, for any of that donation to the stream. That builds on our stream. It allows me to get different books and such. And I appreciate you. I will be back on Wednesday with some Fortnite. I hope you're able to join me then as well. Stay tuned for more of that. And let's get rating.
Alright. You got that extra movement though, so.
5, 10, 15. Eliza's in the room. What can Eliza do? Let's see here. Eliza, where's your fucking character sheet? Eliza doesn't have too much. I'll roll a d6 to see who she, or I guess a d4. See who she attacks. I'm gonna feel slightly bad if Eliza doesn't kill